Walensky's going to get 2 more here, 5-0.
Winter gets the escape. Was in a tough spot, gets the escape, now up 3-0. Good wrestling by him there. More blood time on mat 3. Nelson going for a takedown. He'll get the takedown there, and it's going to be out of bounds.
It's a
now
near fall.
Bring it 3-2.
So he does get the 2 near fall. So it's 4-3.
Belinsky gets the win there on mat 2 for the Trojans.
So Nelson's up. Actually, it's 4-4 now on the semifinal match. With 3 seconds to go in the second period.
We lost our feed there, you said, for a minute, Mike? Internet went down for a second, but we're back, so hopefully that didn't cause too many problems for you. To update you, we've got a semifinal here on mat 1, top left of your screen. This is Nelson of Delta and Winter of South Summit. Score tied 4-4. Top right of your screen is mat 2. We've got a 0-0 score there, just started, with Nickel of Delta and Richens of Union. Mat 3, we've got Beckstrom of Delta and Sturzneger of Grantsville. Beckstrom up 7-1. This semifinal on mat 1 is 126, right, Shane?
I believe so, yes. So they adjusted that score. They had it wrong there, so it looks like
now Winter's going to be ahead 5-4.
5-4.
And that'll be just starting the third period now. Mat 3 match has been going on for quite a while. We've had quite a few stoppages for blood time over there. Nelson trying to get the escape. And he does. Makes it 5-5 now. It's in the third period. Minute 30 to go. That's the second semi at 126. Nelson with a shot. Gets the 2 for the takedown. Puts him up 7-5. 1 minute to go. Got 1 for Winter of South Summit. 7-6 now on the escape. 30 seconds to go.
Oh, and he gets a big throw.
Gets a takedown there. He'll be up 8-7 now. Nelson in trouble. Winter in a really good spot. Nelson's, though, going to get out of it. Gets the escape.
Not quite.
But got near fall points. Oh, for Winter, he's up 11-7. 18 seconds to go.
There's a reversal. Makes
There's the
9.
2, 11-9.
Got 7 seconds to go on this
Ooh,
one.
wow. Got to get a quick
Winter's on bottom with a 2-point lead, 7 seconds to go.
That's
good place to be.
Yeah, it's a good place to be.
And it looks like Winter's going to get this one.
Yeah, he's just going to
Good
hunt
match
it down.
there, back and forth.
Looked like Nelson had it there for a second, but Winter makes a great comeback. Gets those near fall points, gets the win. That's also a big win for South Summit in the team score. That's going to put them back in the lead over the Trojans. They were down 140 to 138. Got a inquiry here by coach.
I'm pretty sure that's an accurate score, but they're questioning whether it is or not.
Here on mat 2, we've got a match between Nickel of Delta and Richens of Union. Richens ahead 6-2. We've still got our mat 3 match, Beckstrom and Stursnegger of Grantsville. It's 7-1, and we've got a minute to go there in the third. That match has been going on for quite a while. Had quite a few stoppages. Next up on mat 1, after this is decided, we'll have Harris of Grand and Sullivan of Grantsville in a semifinal at 132. More blood on 3, so down there on your bottom left, that match, another delay. Yep. Going back to look at they're talking about the score and whether it's accurate or not. They thought there were some points awarded or not awarded in the score. Hey, if you want to make comments, Mike, you got to put yourself on the air. People are wondering if I'm talking to myself. I answer a question that was never heard. So again, this is a semifinal on mat 1 between Winter of South Summit and Nelson of Delta. Still waiting the final decision. Currently on the scoreboard, Winter of South Summit has the win at 11-9.
I don't think it's going to change. They're probably questioning whether he got an escape and a reversal, but that's still going to put it
11-10, right?
Yeah. No, they've got the scoring.
We're the only video. No.
So they've got the scoring, and they'll see where it lines up on the computer there.
Mat 3, we got a final over there, it looks like. Here on mat 2, we've got 20 seconds to go. We've got a score of 8-7. Richens of Union ahead 9-7 now after that escape point. 10 seconds to go. Nickel of Delta got to shoot here.
Not going to get it.
Not going to get it. It's going to be great defense by Richens of Union, and he'll get the win on mat 2. Now they've changed the score to 10-9. So
10-9, same result.
Same result. One less point, but same result.
Coaches are satisfied about that, though. They got their point.
So that's going to be Winter of South Summit getting the win over Nelson of Delta. On 3, we're going to have Wright of Grantsville versus Dalton of Ogden at 144. On mat 2, we're going to have Scheme of Delta and Vanderlinden of Union at 157. And on mat 1, we will have Paris of Grand versus Sullivan of Grantsville at 132. This will be a semifinal match over on mat 1 between Paris and Sullivan. On mats 2 and 3, we've got consolation matches going. Mat 1 with the V is our semifinal mat. Paris with a good aggressive takedown there. Has Sullivan in some trouble. 2-0. He'll give up the escape. 2-1.
3 near fall there as well.
So 5-1. Paris scoring a bunch of points in a hurry, 9-2 now. Looking for a pin with this cradle. Doesn't get it, gets some more near fall points, 3 more, 12-2. Over on mat 3, we've got a score of 2-1. Dalton of Ogden over Wright of Grantsville right now. Mat 2, we've got a score of 4-4. Scheme of Delta and Vanderlinden of Union.
So Paris with 12-2 advantage. Start of the second period here.
Scheme trying to run a takedown there. Ten seconds to go there in the first. Still 2-1 on mat 3. Dalton over Wright. And still 12-2 here on mat 1. Paris over Sullivan.
Paris gets one escape.
That was almost a risky move there.
Tries an arm spin. He still gets it. Didn't get the arm spin, but he goes around for the 2 takedown.
That catches or gets stuck.
Yeah.
You're in a
Didn't do it right.
bad position. 15-2 now for Paris. Wright on mat 3 ties it up 3-3 now with Dalton of Ogden.
Looks like Paris is going to get a pin here.
Paris gets the pin with 25 seconds to go here in the second over Sullivan of Grantsville. Next up on mat 1, we're going to have Peterson of Grand and Bradshaw of Delta at 132, second semifinal. Got a pin here on mat 2. Vanderlinden of Union over Scheme of Delta. And we lost our camera there on mat 3, but that's back. And right now on mat 3, we've got Grantsville right ahead of Dalton. of Ogden, 6-3. Bradshaw of Delta with a takedown. Starting here on mat 2, we're going to have Irwin of Providence Hall versus Gordon of Grand at 157. Dalton has got a Dalton is going to get the pin there on mat 3 over Wright of Grantsville. Here on mat 1, we've still got Bradshaw of Delta up 2-0.
Get the pin here for Grand on mat 2.
Mat 2, that's Gordon over Irwin of Providence Hall. Here on mat 2, we will now have Carter Mybus of Morgan versus Powell of Grantsville.
Bradshaw looking for a fall.
On mat 3, we've got Scheme of Delta and
gets
Horrocks of Union. And as you said, Bradshaw there of Delta getting the win in the second semifinal at 132 over Peterson of Grand. Now we'll have another semifinal at 138. Mora of South Summit and Whiting of Union. Got a score of 2-1 on mat 3. And that Scheme of Delta ahead 2-1. Now he gets another 2 points there. That's going to make it 4-1.
And
looking for a pin there, and he gets it. That'll be Scheme of Delta getting the pin over Horrocks of Union at 150. Still 0-0 here on mat 2 with Mybus and Powell. And the first semifinal of 138, Mora and Whiting just about to start here on mat 1. Again, that's the upper left of your screen.
No score yet for Mybus and Powell. First period winding down.
Quick potential takedown here for Mora. Oh, Whiting doing a good job to fight that off.
Mybus, good job getting his whizzer in there. Doesn't give up any points in that
good,
period.
Good defense there by Mybus.
Whiting with it. They don't award the 2.
Out of bounds.
1 foot out of bounds.
Right now, South Summit leading the team competition over Morgan in second.
Good scramble here with Moore and Whiting.
Got an escape there by Powell of Grantsville on mat 2 with Mybus.
Whiting scrambling here with Mora still, no points. going to stop this for a stalemate, probably. Actually, the period's about to end, so. No score first period there.
On mat 3, we've got Summers of Providence Hall versus Lopez of South Summit. And Lopez up 2-0 in that match. On mat 2, we've got Mibus of Morgan and Powell of Grantsville. Powell of Grantsville ahead 1-0 in the second. Mora looking for an escape. Whiting looking for a takedown. Be our first points of the match, but not yet.
No, Whiting chose, or he was on
He was
top.
on.
Yeah.
He was on top.
So no change there.
Got timeout here on mat 2 with Mibus and Powell. Mora and Whiting are in the second, still scoreless. This is a semifinal at 138. Mibus gets the takedown. Goes up 2-1 now on mat 2. On mat 3, we've got a score of 4-2 for Lopez over Summers.
Whiting doing a good job here on top. 35 seconds left in the second. He's still on top.
A lot of riding time, but yeah, nothing to come of it yet. An escape there by Powell makes it 2-2 with Mibus. Got a pin on mat 3. That's going to be Lopez over Summers.
No near fall here. So Whiting rides him the whole second period. We go to the third. Whiting's choice is bottom. See if Mora can ride him out.
Whiting's going to just look to get the escape here, right?
Yeah.
And try to have that stand up. Going to the third here with Mibus and Powell. 2-2. Mibus will be down. On mat 3, we are going to have Ramirez of South Summit and Chatwin of Union. Again, our semifinal matches are on mat 1 with the V. We've got Mora and Whiting. Mora of South Summit, Whiting of Union. Score still 0-0 in the third.
Mora's looking to get a tilt here. And he's getting the near fall there. Gets a count. Gets 2 out of it. So Mora up 2.
That's our first
1 minute to go.
Of that match.
It's like he's going to give up
Whiting
the one escape.
For the escape. Now looking for a takedown.
Runs out of real estate there.
That runs out of room.
Does get the escape, so it's 2-1.
50
Mora.
seconds to go there in that match in the third. Mibus up 3-2 here on mat 2. Over on mat 3, we've got a score of 11-2. Chatwin over Ramirez. Mibus up 4-2 now.
Stall warning, Mora.
Got 25 seconds to go there in that match.
Mora's going to have to wrestle here and give up that stall point. Whiting in on a shot.
Has that leg.
Whiting's going to...
He's going to get nothing
not
yet.
And there it is, 2.
Just the 2.
12
seconds.
Down
They'll
to
be
10.
out of bounds. They'll reset. 3-2 for Whiting right now over Mora of South Summit. 10 seconds to go. Mat 1. Mibus up 5-4 on mat 2. 40 seconds to go there. Oh, wow. That was exciting for a second there.
And that's going to do
Whiting's
it right
gonna
there.
hold on and get your win, 3-2.
Big win for Whiting. A great match there.
Big win for Whiting and the Cougars. We got a pin on mat 3. That's going to be Chatwin of Union over Ramirez of South Summit.
Mibus adds 2.
Mibus gets 2 more, puts him up 7-4 with 15 seconds to go. We'll now have another semifinal on mat 1. Oh, switch that. You're going to see Mibus get the win there on camera 2. Mat 2, 7-4 over Powell. On mat 1, we're going to have Nelson of Delta and Metcalf of South Summit. This is semifinal number 2 at 138.
Mat 3, Lance Toon, Warnick, Delta.
Toon from Morgan. Got a shot here by Nelson. Looks to get the 2. He does. We've also got on mat 2, Allred of Grantsville and Toon of Morgan.
Lance gets his takedown here, 2-0. Mat 3.
Nelson getting some tilt points, near fall points here.
Warnick gets a reversal, ties that up 2-2.
It's going to be another 2 points for Nelson. Toon gets a takedown there on mat 2. Got 4-0 on mat 1, Nelson over Metcalf of South Summit. Again, that's a semifinal match.
Potentially dangerous. Mat 1.
That's interesting. Isn't everything in wrestling potentially dangerous? Nelson going back to work here, getting some near fall points on Metcalf. Gets 2 more. That'll bring it 6-0, starting the second period.
Mat 3 starting second period, 2-2 for Lance Toon and Warnick, Delta.
And we've got 2-0 on mat 2 for Toon of Morgan over Allred of Grantsville.
Lance is getting some near fall here.
If he could get a pin, that'd be great.
And that should do it. Winner by fall.
Got it. Nice pin there for Lance Toon of Morgan over Warnick of Delta at 175. We've got Toon of Morgan up 2-0 over Allred on mat 2 at 165. And on mat 1, we've got a semifinal of Nelson and Metcalf of South Summit. Nelson of Delta, Metcalf of South Summit. And that is at 138, right?
And now Gabe looking for a fall. Security's near fall.
Got plenty of time here in the second to get that if he can.
That'll do it.
And he does it. A pin there for Toon over Allred of Grantsville. On mat 3, we now have Dutson of Delta versus Rich of Providence Hall at 175. Mat 2 will be Santana of Grand and Villegas of Delta. Nelson in control on mat 1 over Metcalf of South Summit. 8-0 now in the second. They'll go back to the center and reset. Did we already have a pin there on mat 3? That's going to be, well, next up on mat 3, we're going to have
Garn
of Grantsville and Williams of Grand. We're going to have a pin there on mat 2. That's going to be Santana of Grand over Villegas of Delta.
Mat 1 semifinal, 8-0 start of the third period. Nelson controlling this match so far. Gets another 2.
Next up on mat 2, we're going to have Sunderland of North San Pete and Davis of Union. That'll be a consolation round match at 175. And on mat 3, we've got Garn of Grantsville and Williams of Grand, also at 175. Now Nelson of Delta up 10-0 on mat 1 over Metcalf of South Summit. Some more near fall points here for Nelson. He'll get 3 more, make it 13-0.
And that's going to be a tech fall there.
2 more, make it 15-0. Next up on mat 1, a semifinal with Gibson of Morgan and Roybal of Union at 144. This will be the first semifinal at 144 on mat 1. Roybal of Union, Gibson of Morgan. "16 seconds to go here in the first on mat 2 between Sunderland and North St. Pete. No score. Mat 3 just started with Garn of Grantsville and Williams of Grand.
Gibson in
with
on
a
a
shot,
double,
misses it.
Gives up 2.
2 points there to Roybal. Gibson looking to get an escape.
Good hard crossface there. Got Gibson in a cradle here.
Gibson rolls through.
Right back to it. This time doesn't roll through. Starts giving up near fall.
And
gives
there's
up
a pin. Quick pin there by Roybal of Union over Gibson of Morgan. Now up on mat 1, we're going to have Crowther of Morgan versus Rodriguez of South Summit. This is going to be a big one for the team score. Head-to-head, Morgan and South Summit are pretty close, 150 to 149. Morgan over South Summit, so the winner of that match will go ahead in the standings again. We got a potential pin happening here on mat 3. Garn of Grantsville has Williams of Grand in trouble. Williams gets out of it though, but that's going to be 5-0 now for Garn. That's the end of the first.
Rodriguez South Summit gets the first 2 here on this semifinal match.
Crowther down 2-0. Still 5-0 there on mat 3. Garn over Williams. Here on mat 2, we're still 0-0, starting the third between Sunderland of North St. Pete and Davis of Union. Rodriguez still in control here with Crowther on mat 1.
Crowther doing a really good job of not giving up the near fall here. 2 or 3 times he's been in.
Looks
And
to
he
get the
actually gets
escape. And the reversal.
And he's on his back. They can't keep it. 3-2.
Scores some points there, though, and goes up in the lead, 3-2. We got a win over there on mat 3.
So Skylar Crowther with a 3-2 advantage, second period in the semifinal match over Rodriguez.
We finally have some points scored here on mat 2. We've got Davis of Union up 3-0 over Sunderland.
So actually, Crowther's down 2-3 here.
Yes.
So he only got the
He did not get the escape and the reversal. He just got 2. I thought they would have given him 3, though. But now we're going to get 2 points for Rodriguez.
So 5-2 here. On escape, Crowther.
5-3. On mat 3, we will have Duncan of Union and Dahlberg of Union. They did. They already went. Which one won?
Did they forfeit the match to each other? So Rodriguez with 2 more here.
So now we're going to have Harward of North St. Pete and Heron of Grantsville on mat 3. Sunderland of North St. Pete and Davis of Union are just finishing there on mat 2. And you're going to have Harward of North St. Pete win that. Crowther down 7-3 now. 30 seconds to go here in the second.
Stalemate here.
Up on mat 2, La Papa of North St. Pete and Shobe of Ogden. Shobi.
Still 7-3, 9 seconds left in the second period here for the semifinal. Crowther and Rodriguez. Crowther chooses to go neutral. Down 7-3. Rodriguez has him in a cradle. Crowther doing a good job fighting off his back here. Still in the cradle. No points here.
9-3.
He's got 2 near fall out of it.
$11-3 now. Minute 20 to go. Got a timeout here on mat 3, injury timeout for Harward of North St. Pete and Heron of Grantsville. And it's 2-1 on mat 2 for Shobi of Ogden over La Papa of North St. Pete.
About 30 seconds left here in the semifinal match. 11-3 Rodriguez over Crowther. Now Rodriguez looking for a fall here, but Skyler doing a good job of bridging here. $14-3 with a near fall.
Just a few seconds to go. That's how that's going to end. It'll be Rodriguez of South Summit over Crowther of Morgan by decision. Next up on mat 1, a semifinal for Crowther of Morgan and Williams of South Summit. Well, now Morgan needs to pay it back, right?
Yeah.
Big brother Ryland needs to go get a win over South Summit right here. We've got a potential pin here on mat 2. Shobi of Ogden. Ryland shoots, gets a single leg. He'll
Takes
get
him straight to his back here.
takedown
near
there.
fall. Oh, he's starting to get near fall here. Got the 2 near fall. 4-0 Crowther.
7-1 Shobi of Ogden.
Blood time here on semifinal match 1.
Got a win there on mat 3. That's Harward of North Sanpete getting the win.
Shob's up 7-1. He was a 2 seed here in the consolation side.
And this is at 190. Starting the third now. Crowther back at it on mat 1 against Williams of South Summit. Crowther up 4-0 right now. On mat 3, we will have Stevenson of Delta versus Ross of South Summit.
Just under a minute to go here. Mat 1. Crowther 4-0.
Gonna run out of room there. Zero zero on mat 3 so far, and still 7-1 here on mat 2. Ogden up in that match.
Gets an escape to 4-1 on mat 1.
Shot there by Williams. Defended well by Crowther.
10 seconds here in the first. Crowther looking to add to it. No score here, so it'll end the first period 4-1 for Crowther.
And 9-1 for Ogden there on mat 2. They will get the win. And we've got a score now of 2-0 on mat 3. Ross up over Stevenson of Delta. Ross of South Summit. Now up on mat 2, we will have Welch of Providence Hall versus Maley of Grantsville.
Crowther keeping the pressure on and gets countered here. Williams got him on his back. Getting a near fall. Crowther's in trouble here.
Crowther does get
Doesn't.
back to his belly. That's going to be some points there for Williams.
Goes back to his back and back up to his feet. Should be one escape here. A little dangerous there for Crowther.
6-5
job.
now for Williams over Crowther. Ooh, got some action there going on. That too. Melee and Welch. That's a 215-pound match. Shot there by Welch, but defended by Melee. Got 25 seconds to go here in the second on mat 1 in this semifinal with Crowther and Williams. Melee looking for a pin here on mat 2.
Williams with the front quarter here.
He'll get 3 near fall, go up 5-0.
That'll end the second period in this semifinal, 6-5 for Williams over Crowther.
Got a win on mat 3 for South Summit.
Williams with a choice, the bottom.
Up on mat 3, we will have Henderson of Morgan and Harward of North Stampede. Melee gets your win there on mat 2.
Crowther's out of position here. Williams. Crowther's getting a little high here, and he's going to give up 2 more on a reversal.
It's going to make it 8-5 now for Williams. Ryland had a great start to that match, was in control, and now is finding himself down by 3.
1 minute left in this one.
Here on mat 2, we have Bloomfield of Delta versus George of Union at 285. And we got a pin there.
Stall warning on Crowther on bottom.
Bloomfield gets the pin.
.30 seconds to go. Williams up 3.
Rather got to do something here, but it's going to be too little too late.
Williams is going to
Williams is going to win that semifinal match over Crowther.
Morgan has not fared well in the semifinals today.
No, they have not. Ever since that dominant performance by Korth, I think we've lost all the ones that we've been in.
Yeah.
Henderson down 2-0 over here on mat 3. Crowther with a little bit of trouble over here. Being attended to.
Henderson down 3 to, where are we at there?
They have it as, that's incorrect. They have Boger and Rowley on mat 3, but that's not correct. It's Henderson and It just gone a little too early, I guess. But that match isn't on your screen, but it's really Henderson of Morgan down 3-0 right now to a wrestler from North St. Pete. So a little delay in the action here on 1 and 2 by Crowther from Morgan's attended to. And we've got Henderson of Morgan versus North St. Pete here on mat 3. Three to zero here in the second with 18 seconds to go. Since there's no other action on the other matches, we'll switch your camera over here to mat 3. Score right now 3-0 North St. Pete over Morgan on that match. Third period here still. Henderson down 3-0. Crowther makes his way off the mat. Glad to see that. Okay, we're going to switch back and we'll go back. So you'll see on mat 1, we're going to have Winterton of Union and Yates of Grantsville. This is a semifinal, the second semifinal at 150. After Henderson and North St. Pete are done over there on mat 3, that will be used for semifinals as well. So you'll see the rest of these matches on 1 and 3 until we're done with the semifinals. Zero zero here between Winterton and Yates. And 3-0 for Morgan and North St. Pete on mat 3. North St. Pete up. Got a takedown here by Henderson.
And some near fall to go up to 5-3. Looking for a fall still. Now he's got his half wrist.
Got to be a pin then, right?
Just wanted to make real sure.
Henderson gets the win. Nice win for Lane Henderson. Back here on mat 1, still 0-0. About 10 seconds to go here in the first. On mat 3, you're going to see one of the top wrestlers in the state now. Boger of South Summit and Rowley of Delta at 165. I don't know what Mike's doing here with his camera work, but we've got mats 1 and 3 in use here, and all of these matches now are semifinal matches. So on mat 1, we've got Winterton of Union versus Yates of Grantsville. On mat 3, we've got Boger of South Summit and Rowley of Delta. 0-0 on mat 1. Boger already has 2-0. Boger with a shot there.
Bear hug straight to his back.
Super strong, Boger is.
Adds 3 near fall.
Makes it 7-1. Still 0-0 on mat 1. In the second period now. Got a timeout here on mat 1.
Boger in on another shot. 2 more, 9-2.
Boger with another 2, 11-3.
It'd be fun to see him wrestle a kid that has the same, energy as he does, and see how that match goes. Because he's usually the more aggressive kid, and
he always pushes the action in every match I've seen him wrestle, and is super aggressive. That'll be the end of 1, 11-3. They're on mat 3.
But I know he does well at the national level too, so
maybe there's not. Who is his greatest challenger?
I wouldn't even.
You wouldn't know that way?
No, not. I don't know in 3A. There's not real sure who it would be.
Last time I looked, Riggin was ranked as the number 3 wrestler in the whole state, regardless of classification and regardless of weight. So I don't know how much credence you give to those rankings, but regardless,
well, you don't get that high if you're not doing
there's
something
a lot of people that think he's really, really good.
Yeah.
And from what I've seen, he is.
Yeah.
He's up 14-3 now. We get some points awarded here on mat 1. We've got a score of 4-0. Winterton of Union up over Grantsville of Yates of Grantsville. And Boger will get that win. Some high fives there, low fives. Up on mat 3, we will have Curtis of North San Pete versus Galbraith of Morgan in a semifinal at 165. Morgan needs a win here by Galbraith in the team score standings, right?
Starting to slip a bit.
Yeah.
Uh, 4-1 still on mat 1 semifinal. Just over a minute left in that one.
Still 0-0 on mat 3.
Galbraith in on a shot here. Circle to it here. Switch to a double. Good job. And doesn't quite get it.
Yeah.
Good job by Curtis. Curtis trying here for his front holder. Curtis gets the takedown. 3-0 for Curtis.
No action on mat 1. We've got a blood timeout. Blood time timeout. So we'll just go here to 3.
Curtis will go with a 2-0 lead in the second period.
Now we'll pick things back up on mat 1. 6-1 for Winterton of Union over Yates of Grantsville. And about 50 seconds to go there in that match. Galbraith trying for an escape here.
Stall warning on Curtis.
Ten seconds to go here on mat 1. Score still 6-1. And your winner on mat 1 will be Winterton of Union over Yates of Grantsville. Now up on mat 1, we will have Sargent of Morgan and Using of Grantsville. Galbraith down 2-0 on mat 3.
Curtis doing a good job of keeping the pressure on Galbraith. Down to 1 minute in the second period there.
Sargent and Using will be a match at 157. Sargent looking for a pin here, but it's going to be out of bounds.
Just looking to turn Galbraith here.
15 seconds to go in the second. Galbraith doing his best to avoid it, not give up more points.
And he's going to give up 2 here. Curtis with a 4-0 advantage. Start of the third period.
Sargent back to action here on mat 1. Gets on top. Up 4-1 now for Sargent. Galbraith down 4-0 now on mat 3.
Zach with a big head throw here. Getting near fall. Looking for a fall. And he
gets the pin. Sargent over Houston at Grantsville.
Galbraith gets in trouble trying to turn him, and Gives up a reversal.
It's in the third period there with Galbraith and Curtis.
Now
Up
Curtis
on
is
mat
looking for a ball
one,
here over Galbraith.
we'll have Woodward of South Summit Nicholson of North San Pete and Smith of South Summit.
Galbraith in a lot of trouble here. That's going to do it. Curtis going to get the ball.
Curtis of North San Pete over Galbraith of Morgan. On mat 3 next, we'll have Rainier of Grantsville and Dominguez of South Summit.
South Summit starting to run away with this point lead here.
Nicholson of North San Pete down 2-0 to Smith here of South Summit on mat 1.
Nicholson with the reversal here.
Makes it 2-2.
And Smith with the reversal. 4-2. Smith.
Rainier up 2-0 on mat 3.
Smith's got Nicholson in a cradle. Not in very good position, but he holds on. Gets the near fall, 3. Goes up 7-2. And that'll end the first period.
Rainier up 4-0 now on mat 3. .30 seconds to go in the first period there on mat 3. Now 7-2 for Smith on mat 1.
7-0 on mat 3 for Rainier. Second period now. And Smith has him in the cradle again. This time
Looks
he's
like
pretty
he's
good
gonna get it.
position and gets the ball.
Next on mat 1, we'll have Woodward of South Summit and Davis of Union. Rainier now up 9-1 on mat 3.
So that'll bring up Sargent and Smith in the 57 finals. That was an exciting match a week ago.
Yes,
So.
they know each other well. And Sargent got a big escape to get the win right at the buzzer of that match. Rainier up 11-1. Zero zero between Woodward and Davis on mat 1. Rainier and Dominguez now 11-2 for Rainier. 10 seconds to go here in the second. They'll go into the third, score being 11-2 for Rainier.
Woodward gets the takedown here on mat 1.
Okay, you take 9. I'll break the stick. I got to wrestle in the finals arms, and then you can wrestle a stake. That's the strap right there. Boom.
Davis tries a chin whip there and misses, but he does get the reversal. So that'll tie it up 2-2.
Still 11-2 between Rainier and Dominguez.
That'll end the first period, mat 1.
Oh, Rainier's going to get 2 more, make it 13-2.
Woodward's getting a near fall now. Adds 2. That's 4-2 now for Woodward.
Ten seconds to go here in the third between Rainier and Dominguez. 16-2 now for Rainier. And that will end that match. Ethan Rainier, your winner in that semifinal at 175 over Dominguez of South Summit.
Woodward still 4-2 on mat 1.
In the second. On mat 3, we will now have Creasy of Morgan and Freeman of South Summit.
Woodward has a cradle on Davis, getting some near fall here. Just under a minute to go. Be 7-2 Woodward. Creasy with a takedown. Freeman tried to step over there, and
Creasy's got him in trouble there. Riley looking for a pin.
Got plenty of time here, a minute and a half.
And he gets it. Big pin there by Creasy. Still 7-2 here on mat 1 between Woodward and Davis in the second.
10 seconds left to go here.
On mat 3, we will have Carter of Delta versus Cadena of Morgan. Cadena in trouble here. Carter has him in a tough spot, looking for the pin, and he gets it. Good win there for Carter in that semifinal. Now we're going to have Boger of South Summit versus Chavez Solis of Ogden.
7-3 here. Still Woodward. Now 9-3. No 2, so still 7-3.
Now the 2.
Just about 1 minute left in the third period. Davis gets a reversal.
Oh, Woodward in
Got
trouble.
him on his back.
Boger's got Chavez Solis down. He'll get some takedown and near fall points. 4-0 now.
Davis doesn't get the pin, but he brings it within 1 with 25 seconds to go. He's going to need to cut him here, and
Got to let him go and try to go for a takedown, right?
stalling on Woodward, holding on to the leg. And there's the 1. And he gets a 2 to tie it up.
Wow.
Woodward just kind of stopped wrestling there for a minute and
Yeah.
tied it up. We're going to overtime. That's a big comeback there.
Wow, that was a huge comeback for Davis because Woodward was in control there. Davis thought it was over. We're going to get a pin over here for Boger over Ogden.
So 10-10, first takedown wins here to go to the finals.
All of these other ones are scheduled for mat 1. So we're going to switch it over now and just have mat 1 be on camera. This is in overtime between Woodward.
Oh, and he gets the double, and that's going to do it.
He's going to get the win. What a comeback. What a comeback by Davis. Impressive. There were a couple of times Woodward had him in so much trouble. I didn't think Davis was going to make it to the end.
Yeah. 7 points in the last 20 seconds or so. That's pretty impressive.
Now up on mat 1, we will have Aiden Thompson of Morgan versus Wright of North San Pete. This is the first semifinal at 2:15.
Aiden with the
Aiden gets the takedown. So we'll go back and we'll pick up Mat 3 here in just a moment. Sounds like match 223, Bosch of Grand and Keel of Morgan will be on Mat 3 in just a moment. About 30 seconds to go here in the first between Thompson and Wright.
Thompson 2-0, second period. Thompson's choosing down.
Thompson looking for the escape here.
Yeah,
Oh,
no escape.
that's a bummer. All that work and to go out of bounds.
Now he gets the escape.
Nice move there by Aiden. Now you'll have on Mat 3, Bosch of Grand and Keel of Morgan. That's the second semifinal at 285. Boger won the first semifinal, so the winner of that match will take him on in the finals. Aiden Thompson up 3-0 here in the second on Mat 1.
Drops down for a single and a trip. Get the
Get the
takedown.
takedown.
Up to 5-0 for Thompson.
Good. Still 0-0 on Mat 3 between Bosch and Keel.
That'll end the second period here. Mat 1, Thompson 5-0. Nothing really happening on mat 3 yet.
Nope. And it's winding down there in the first on mat 3 between Bosch and Kiel.
Stall warning on Bosch.
Oh, Cole with a potential, but it's going to run out of time there.
Aiden's up to his feet, and he gets the one.
Gets the escape, 6-0. Oh, a potential chance here for Aiden for the pin. And we're waiting for...
It's got a minute and a half, so. I think he's got his arm under there. I'm not sure.
Must be because, or that right
There you
shoulder's
go.
not down. Aiden Thompson with the pin. Over here on mat 3, we've got Kiel with 1-0 now over Bosch of Grand. Our final semifinal of the day will be Peterson of Union and Rich of Morgan at 2:15.
Rich trying to make it an all Morgan finals here at 2:15.
Yeah.
Still 1-0 on mat 3 with Kiel with the lead.
About 35 seconds to go there in that second round. Still no points between Rich and Peterson. 15 seconds to go on mat 3 in the second period.
Oh, Rich runs him out. Nearly 2.
Be 1-0 for Kiel going into the third. He'll start on top.
Rich gets around, but it's out of bounds, so no 2 here for Rich.
Reversal on mat 3 there, Shane. So
Kiel's down 2-1 now. Rich gets the 2, so he goes up 2-0.
Kiel gets the escape, 2-2.
That'll be the end of the first period. Rich with a 2-0 advantage.
1 minute to go here in the third between Kiel.
Peterson chooses
Bosch.
neutral. Down 2-0. Rich
Trying to get around to get 2.
At 3.
25 seconds to go here between.
Going to be a stall warning here on Rich.
Bosch and
Or
Kiel.
on Peterson, sorry.
Cole tries a head throw, misses.
Rich
5 seconds.
Peterson still got his leg, and there's 2 more for Rich.
We're going to go into overtime here on mat 3, Bosch and Kiel.
That one's 4-0 for Rich over Peterson. And that's 1 escape for Peterson.
And Kiel's going to get the win. Gets the takedown in overtime. Big win there for Cole Kiel.
4-1 here. They're questioning whether that was a takedown.
I don't know if you saw that or not, Shane. The ref said something to those 2 wrestlers, and then all of a sudden Kiel just went. And I was like, I think he said to him, hey, you got to do something, boys. And Cole's like, okay.
I'm tired of reffing this match. Let's get it over.
That's going to be the final of the semifinals once this match between Rich and Peterson is over. So now we're going to circle back around, and you're going to have the semifinals of the consolation matches. Shane and I will take a break for a little bit, so you'll just be watching after this match between Rich and Peterson. And then obviously we will be back at some point, but we'll be back for the finals for sure. Those should happen around 3 o'clock today is what we're expecting. Rich up 6-1 here in the second.
So they did award the 2 out of bounds there. Or on the edge.
Once again, starting this next round with match 1 and 2 in the consolation semifinals. Match 3 will be automatic votes.
20 seconds in the second period here. Locking hands on Rich, so that'll bring it 6-2. That'll end the second period. Rich still up 6-2 over Peterson.
Your updated team scores: South Summit 216, Morgan 189, Union in third at 164.
Rich with another escape here to make it 7-2.
7-2. So matches again now starting on 2 and 3. Here on mat 2, we've got consolation semifinal of All Morgan. We've got Wardell and Holtree. On mat 3, we've got Howard of Providence Hall and Maxfield of South Summit, which is a 9th place match.
Rich working on getting another 2 here, and he gets it.
And he'll do it.
9-2 with just over a minute left in the third period here.
Again, this is the last semifinal of the day here on mat 1, which is in your top left corner. Top right corner is mat 2. Bottom left is going to be mat 3. After this semifinal on mat 1, you'll have consolation semifinal matches. There'll be quite a few of those. Shane and I will take a break, though, and we'll come back to you in a little bit. And Mike's going to take a break, too. Mike Despain is producing for us. I know all of you were wondering how we even got this on the air. Well, it's not because Shane and I are technology experts.
So that's going to do it. Rich is going to punch
Get
his
the win.
ticket and
Make it a all Morgan final at 2:15.
we'll see which Morgan wrestlers.
What? Yep. So
Rich
Aiden
is
Thompson and Rich will both advance to a final at 2:15. All right, we're going to take a quick break here and we'll catch back up with the action. Feel free to enjoy and watch. Again, on your screen, you're going to see mat 1 in the top left, mat 2 top right, and mat 3 bottom left. scores on these different mats. Over here on mat 1, we've got Wright from Delta, Skyler Crowder from Morgan. Score 0-0 right now. Mat 2, we've got Gibson from Morgan and Mazard from Indiana.
Looks like Gibson's ahead.
Gibson 8-0 right now.
Yep.
Delta from Ogden. Riola from Green. Score right over is Dalton 6, Riola 2. It's 0-0. We've got about 30 seconds to go to the end of the first period.
Looks like Gibson's going to wrap this up on court 2. Mat 2. That'll do it. Morgan took the lead on the overall score of 227 to South Central 216. So they did a serve.
Next up on 2, we'll have Ryan Crowder and Morgan versus Scheme of Delta. Score is 150. Delta 2-0.
Are they brothers, the battle?
They are.
Yep.
Skyler is a freshman, Riley is a senior. Score on Mat 3, 8-3 now for Dalton. Skyler's got a single right there. By Riley. Position there, looking for a lead. Possibly. Good fight by Scheme though. Gives up 2 points. Crowder gets the 2.
Yeah.
And Samir Farmer will go 4-0 now.
You can sit on the guy's head like that.
You can't. One skill for Scheme. And 2. This is difficult for the Crowder parents. You can each have to
Well,
film one match.
I was just going to say that. You think the brother's looking over at the other brother in the match.
Nope.
Focused on what they're doing.
If you're looking over at your brother, you're
Ooh.
No way!
Both Crowders in good position right now.
Ryan will get the point there on that 2. Big hit there for Ryan Crowder.
Yeah, it was.
And Skyler is on top over here, still looking for some points. Tries to run that half. He's just going to run out of time.
Unfortunate.
Up on mat 3, we have Lopez from South Center and Smith from Providence Hall. On mat 2, we will have Houston of Transfer and Richard Smith Union. On mat 1, we've got Crowther of Worthing versus Wright of Delta going into the third period here.
Close one there.
Score still 2-0. We've got a takedown over here on mat 3. Lopez looking for a pin. He's back here for a moment. He's the good bridge there.
Uh-oh.
Gets to his belly.
Yep.
Lopez up 5-2 on mat 3. There's 0-0 here on mat 2. Now 5-0 there for the grand final on mat 1. Down to the Crowder. Step the four now. Opens up. Five to 0 for Wright. Two. Houston it's been 2. Get to Union 0. Seconds to go here.
Uh-oh.
He's gonna keep this. He's gonna get pinned. Right?
And right there.
Two guys scored 4-0. Houston up.
Good match there.
Got 3. We got a good match. Getting come back with his Smith.
Uh-oh, he's in trouble there.
He's correct.
Yeah, that was quick.
Done some good work to get back, make that score close, but he gets pinned there by Lopez.
Hey, you got to give a shout out to the hospitality ladies.
Absolutely. Nancy and Jen in the hospitality
Yeah,
room.
took care of us.
Amazing. Thank you so much. Rolling in Delta and Chaplin from Union. We're going to have Ibis from Morgan and Gordon from Brown.
All right, let's go behind us.
Still 0 on team, 0-0 on our other two matches.
It's a little frustrating. You do all that work and you probably out of bounds and finally back to the side.
You know, especially right as you get control.
Yeah.
Right before they go out of bounds. They'll get control right after you.
Really hard to see Matt 2 right now. He's right behind the scoring.
Got a takedown over here on that one.
Midas with the plate though. 2 points.
2 points Midas. Great. 2-0. And that one we've got Chapman up 2-0. We got Just up 2-0. You're going to come back in a little bit and the score is closer. We've got 4-3 now. Using of Grantsville up on Richens of Union. 2-1 on mat 1. Rowley is up.
We had one of the field mics on, so we were muffled a little bit. Not bad. We're back.
.13 seconds to go in period 1 on mat 3. Got an escape there on mat 1. Makes it 2-2 now. Rowley and Chatwin.
And they're going at it, aren't they?
Yeah. That'll be the end of the first period on mat 3. Mibus up 2-0.
These are all good matches right now.
Yeah, we got a score of 4-3 here on mat 2. Using still ahead 4-3. A minute to go there. Oh, we got a takedown there on mat 1.
For Chatwin.
Gets the 2. Carter gets another takedown on mat 3. He's up 4-0 now. Got a 2-point reversal. 6-5 now on mat 2. Using up still 1 after that reversal. 10 seconds to go there. Trying to get an escape to tie it up. And he does. Right before the whistle.
Wow.
Gets the escape, 6-6. We're going to go in overtime on mat 2.
OT.
Over on mat 1, we've now had a change of score there. Rowley is now up 5-4. Mibus up 4-0 on mat 3. They'll go out of bounds. They'll reset. 48 seconds to go in the second period. First takedown is going to go to... Oh, I guess it's not first takedown in the consolation rounds, but we're going to get a pin there by Richens of Union over Using of Grantsville. Got about a minute 20 to go here in the third period on mat 1. And the score now Rowley 7, Chatwin 6. Starting on mat 2, we'll have Vanderlinden of Union versus Nicholson of North San Pete. That's a 157-pound match. Four seconds to go in the second with Mibus.
They'll just hold them down and wait out the next period.
Start the third. Mibus up 4-0.
We got something going on over on 1. They're checking some points.
Still have 50 seconds to go in that match.
Does that happen a lot, Ryan, where they have to go back and look at the points? Because it's happened twice. This is the second time it's happened today, but
Not a lot, not usually. A lot of times that's just the coaches wanting clarification or asking for that sometimes.
Mibus got another point over there.
Yeah, got the escape. Now up 5-0. Minute 30 to go in that match. And Mibus will get a takedown there. Two more, 7-0 now. We've had a change of score on mat 1. Now it's Chatwin up 8-7.
45 seconds left in that match.
And on mat 2, we've got a score of 2-0. Nicholson ahead of Vanderlinden. Got a timeout over here on mat 3. Mibus.
What's the rules for a timeout?
You have injury time or you have blood time.
Gotcha.
But so right now that's a blood timeout. Oh, a good takedown there. Oh, doesn't get the 2 points yet.
10 seconds
Gotta
left
get it
there
out.
on that match 1.
Looks like Chatwin's going to come away with this win. And he will. Chatwin will win that 11-7 over Rowley of Delta. On mat 2, we've got a score of 4-1 now. Nicholson ahead of Vanderlinden. And on mat 3, we've got Mibus up 7-0. And there is a minute 20 to go in that match. We're going to have an escape there for Gordon, 7-1.
Ryan, coming up on mat 1, we've got Morgan versus Morgan.
Yeah.
Galbraith versus Toon. 165 weight.
Mibus trying to take that single leg and turn it into something there. And he does. He gets 2 more. That'll make it 9-1. He's got that half, looking for a turn here.
How is that guy's arm not broke? Look at it. Oh, that makes me cringe.
Mibus can't get him turned over there, but it's still in good position and in good control, 9-1.
All right, here we go. Morgan on.
Galbraith Toon, 0-0. Started off. Potentially dangerous here on mat 2. Score right now 4-2. Nicholson ahead of Vanderlinden.
Do you think on mat 1 those guys
5 seconds to go here for Mibus.
go
He'll hold
against
on to
each
get that
other
win.
all the time
Well, yeah,
in practice?
they do. I mean,
So they probably know each other
they're
pretty
competing
well.
against each other all the time for
Yeah.
that varsity spot. So Mibus gets the win over on mat 3. Good win for Carter Mibus. That was the 9th place match, so that's an important win for Carter because he's now a potential alternate to go to state.
Oh, great.
The top 8 are going to
Top
go.
8 go.
But if you're in the 9th place and somebody in the top 8 can't go, you get in. So
Nice.
he gave himself a shot there. Still 0-0 for Morgan v. Morgan. Galbraith and Toon.
2 points for, I think that's Galbraith.
Yes, that is 2 points for Galbraith. And on the mat 2, we have a score of 6-3. Nicholson up. On mat 3, we'll now have Tolman from Grantsville and Santana from Grand. Nicholson now up 9-3. Oh, we got a good move here by Galbraith, looking for a potential pin, but he's going to run out of time. Had Toon in a rough spot there, but
Oh,
end of the first period. He'll get some near fall points, make it 4-0. Got a score of 2-0 on mat 3. Santana up over Tolman.
So these are consolation semis. What does that mean?
So if you win the consolation semi, then you got a chance to go back and wrestle for third and fourth.
Okay, I got you.
And if you lose that match, then you're wrestling for. I'd have to pull it up on that iPad.
Yeah. But you're still wrestling for. You're still in a spot for state.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. You've already qualified if you've made it to the consolation semis. You're gonna at least, I guess, do worse of 7th or 8th, right?
Yeah.
The real question is how do you divide up the coaches here in a Morgan versus Morgan match, right?
Yeah.
Who gets Coach Rock and the Coach Rock?
I bet they're pretty neutral here.
It doesn't sound like they're saying much.
No.
It looks like they're just observers at this point, which is probably the best choice. Here on mat 2, we've got a score now of 13-3 for Nicholson. And on mat 3, we've got a score of 2-1. Santana up still 2-1. Now on mat 1, Galbraith is ahead 6-0 over Toon.
Oh, he's got that arm. Looks like he's close. Looks like he's got it. Nope.
He will here in just a moment. Unless Toon can make something happen.
Oh!
Saved by the whistle again.
Are you kidding?
He'll get 3 more near fall points there.
Wow.
Galbraith will. But Toon stays alive. 9-0. Galbraith up.
Good for Toon. Galbraith's got to be like, come on.
Nicholson up 15-3. And that's how that match is going to end. He will get the win. Oh, Toon looking to have some offense here.
Oh, yeah. He got
three near fall there.
Points. Nice.
Tied up on mat 3, 2-2 until there was going to be a takedown, but a roll through there by Santana.
There's 2 points now for
Tolman gets those 2.
What does that mean when he's counting, Ryan?
Those are the near fall points. You're either going to get 2 or 3 there.
There was a pin over there on 3.
We're going to get a pin on 3. That's going to be Tolman of Grantsville getting the win. Here on mat 2, we've got a score of 2-0. Union and South Summit. Davis from Union up 2-0 over Woodward of South Summit.
Galbraith trying to hold on. 40-something seconds left, up 6. Toon fighting hard, fighting back.
On mat 3, we'll have Dutson of Delta and Garn of Grantsville in a 9th place match.
Can you pull the hair?
No.
It's hanging out. No?
Can you just grab it and pull it? No. 2 more points for Davis. Makes it 4-0.
And Dudson got 2 points over there on mat 3.
And your match is final with Galbraith and Toon. Galbraith will be your winner there, 9-3.
You think they like each other right now?
Yeah, they still like each other.
I hope so.
Now on mat 1, we're going to have Dominguez of South Summit and Toon of Morgan.
Are those Toon brothers?
Yeah, I believe they are.
That should be a good match over there on, well, they're all good right now, but.
A final on mat 3. Dutson of Delta gets the win over Garn. Mat 2, we're still 4-0. Davis over Woodward. Toon has a double leg there.
Oh!
Fireman's carry. Tries to put him down. Doesn't. Goes to the ground. Still doesn't have his. Finally gets his 2.
He got the 2. He got
the 2.
He got the 2.
Over on mat 3, we've got Braga of Providence Hall and Harward of North San Pete.
Oh, look at court 2. Almost.
Got a potential pin there by Woodward. He's down 4-0, but he's in great position right now.
Coach is like, come on. He's looking at it.
And getting
got
3 near fall there. Brings the score 4-3.
So is at that point, did he just let him up then, Ryan, so he could?
No, I just think he couldn't get the positioning correct
and get the leverage.
Get that pin.
Yeah.
And eventually, if you can't hold that, you can't turn it into something. Tune up 2-1 on mat 1.
Three more for Woodward on mat 2.
Shot there by Dominguez. He'll get the 2 points. He'll go up 3-2 now. Toon in trouble there, but that's going to end the first period. Dominguez will be up 3-2. And Woodward gets a few more points there. He's up 6-4 now on mat 2. Woodward lost that exciting match there in overtime when he was up.
That's right.
To I believe that wrestler from Union. Oh, a nice shot there by Dominguez. Does not get it. Toon does a good job of defense there. That ends the second period there on mat 2.
That kid just hit the ref in the eye. Accidentally with the towel. We got a ref down.
That's not good.
He moved right when he went to tap him on the shoulder with the towel.
Yeah, it just catches you in the eye. It doesn't feel good for sure. Still 3-2 on mat 1. Dominguez up over Toon. Oh, Toon has a potential there. Oh, lost that hold. Tries for a single leg.
Oh.
Woodward has a good position here. He's up 8-4. Score on mat 3. We've got 2-0 for Harward. 2 points there for Dominguez. Makes it 5-2 in the second period with about 30 seconds to go. Tune in a little bit of trouble now, Mike.
Yeah.
A lot of trouble, Mike. Still 10 seconds to go.
Oh,
he gets out of that,
he
luckily,
gets out,
but
but
he's going to give up 3 near fall points.
yeah.
That's the end of the second. Tune down 8-2 now. Woodward up 14-4 now, Mike, with about 35 seconds to go in the third on mat 2. And on mat 3, we've got a score of 3-2. Harvard up over Braga. Oh, Tune in trouble
Oh.
again.
He went for that and gives him 2 more.
Woodward will get the win on mat 2. Braga now reversal there in that score. He's now up 4-3. And Tune down 12-2.
South Summit winning a couple of matches here to nip at that lead that Morgan has for the overall.
Yeah, still got a minute to go here in the match between Tune and Dominguez.
All right. Mat 2 are starting Freeman and Dahlberg.
Tune in trouble again.
Oh, he's hurt.
Yeah, that's not good.
That shoulder. Ouch. Let's hope he's okay.
Score is 15-2 now. Trainer coming to look at Tune. Freeman in a commanding position here on mat 2, looking for a pin. And gets it. That's 6 points for South Summit right there, Mike.
Yeah, they're nipping at that overall lead by
6
Morgan.
points is more than a nip. That's a bite.
Well, yeah. That is true. Man, it's... oh, come on, Tune.
South Summit and Morgan been going back and forth for the lead all day for the team score. We've got a score of 5-6 over here on mat 3.
Yeah, 45 seconds left on mat 3.
Harvard up, but now we got 2 more points there for him, 8-5 now. Tune's still in some pain, but he'll go down for this restart.
It's good to see he's back.
On mat 2, we will have Wright of North San Pete and Melee from Grantsville. Harvard looking for a pin over there on mat 3.
He's got 2 seconds and nope.
Does not get the pin, but he'll get the win.
Yep. Been looking to finish the match with about 10 seconds left.
Still down 15-2, but looks like that's how it's going to finish unless, oh, Toon tries for an escape.
Landed on that kid's head. Oof. Dominguez.
Dominguez will get the win there over
Yep.
Toon. Next up on mat 1, Shobi of Ogden and Kadena of Morgan.
Looks like we're coming up on the end of this round, Ryan.
Getting close, yeah.
Yeah.
Still no score on mat 2 with Wright and Melee. On mat 3, we should have Turner and Eldridge up next. Turner from Union, Eldridge of Grand County. No relation that I know of.
You mentioned Candina and Shobi on one.
Yep. Kadena trying to get around to get 2. Needs to finish it. Got to circle around. Shelby prevents that. Kadena comes up with the single leg. Can he get a trip here? Shelby's super long.
Yeah, he
fight
is.
that off.
Oh, there he got it.
He does get the takedown. 2 points, Kadena. Shelby gets the reversal.
Yep.
2-2 now. Out of bounds. They'll reset.
Got some discussion over on mat 3.
Yeah, not quite sure
What's going on over there?
what's going on. I can't see over there.
Well, we got the trainer over there and one of the coaches and a ref.
1 point here now on mat 2 is awarded. That's going to be an escape for Melee. Melee gets 2 more, up 3-0 now on mat 2. Still tied 2-2 on mat 1 between Kadena and Shobi. That's the end of the first. We'll now start the second there. Still no action on mat 3, Mike.
Yeah, I've been watching over there trying to see what I can figure out. Now you got the AD from Morgan over there, Caden Morrell, but the discussions with the trainer, so I'm wondering if it's some type of injury.
Well, that match went final on that mat, but they still haven't taken that off the mat. Braga and Harward. It appeared that Harward won that match, but over on mat 1, Kadena and Shobi 4-4 now. Oh, now 6-4 for Shobi. It's in the second period. About a minute and a half to go in the second. It's going to go out of bounds.
I want to go down there, Ryan.
You want to be
I
involved
want
in
to
that.
do some
No,
investigative
no.
reporting. Remember that basketball game we did? We had to correct that point.
Well, I do remember that, yes. I don't know if I want you down there, though. You better just stay right here.
All right, I'll stay here.
Still 6-4 on mat 1 and 3-0 on mat 2. Shobi up 6-4. Melee up 3-0. About 30 seconds to go here in the second period on mat 1. And Melee is looking to get the win here with 2 seconds left. 3-0. And he will do it.
Yeah, still some discussion over there on mat 3, your
Kadena
bottom
trying
left.
to get to his feet and get that escape, but
Yep.
Shobi brings him back down. Next up on mat 2, Chavez Soleil and Bloomfield from Delta. Chavez Soleil from Ogden. That's the end of the second. Still 6-4 on mat 1. She'll be over Kadena. We'll start the third period. And Kadena will choose neutral. The thing that's interesting on mat 3 is I've never seen a conversation involving a trainer usually.
Well, yeah, that's what I was talking about. Could it be somebody that was hurt or saying maybe she doesn't feel like they could wrestle? I don't know.
She'll be trying to pick Kadena up. He'll get the takedown. Brings the score 8-4 now. On mat 2, we've got a score of 2-1.
Well, there we go.
Takedown there.
Oh, he might get the pin.
Good takedown by Bloomfield. On mat 1, we've got about 40 seconds to go here.
Oh, he got it.
Pin on mat 2. Bloomfield over Chavez Soleil. Kadena's got to do something, Mike, here. He's 8-4. Need only about 30 seconds left in that match.
Well, they're close to having it resolved over on mat 3. We're waiting on some action, Ryan. Maybe we'll. Nope, that'll do it over on mat 1 too. I was gonna source it in. Oh, good. Shane's back. You don't
Shane's
have to
back.
listen to me
Thank
anymore.
heavens.
Woo!
We've just been letting you enjoy your long lunch break, Shane. Shane, did you see what was happening over here on mat 3?
I did not.
We had a conversation with the AD, the trainer, the coach, and that match stayed in, I guess, on that mat, assigned to that mat for a long time, even after the match was over. But the conversation didn't start until the match was already declared a winner. So it was kind of interesting. I've never seen a conversation with a athletic director, a trainer, and a coach,
That's usually when there's a
and a
fight or
referee.
something.
Yeah.
I can get to the bottom of it, though. I know somebody that knows something.
Well, see. Mike said he was going to do some investigative reporting, and I told him no. You, on the other hand, can do the investigative reporting.
Well, I'm not going to name names, but I know somebody standing down there that would know.
Well, yeah, they're still having a conversation now with those referees and the AD, so I don't know, interesting. All right, here on mat 2, we got a pin, yes. Poultry gets the pin in that third place match over Barnson of North San Pete. Nice job, Max. Good win for him. I think that pin is dedicated to Nancy in the hospitality room. Next up on mat 2, we've got Luke Woolsey of Morgan versus Morales of Grand, also in a third place match. On mat 1 right now, we've got Ross of South Summit versus Peterson of Union. And on mat 3, we eventually might get to Turner from Union versus Eldridge of Grand. But those two wrestlers are still waiting. Mike is playing with the equipment, trying to figure out some things to see if we can get a better look of just those two matches, but nope.
Woolsey with the 2 and 1 escape.
2-1. Starting the second period over on mat 1. Still score of 0-0 versus Ross and Peterson. Luke trying to get that takedown. He will do it.
2 more. And some near fall here.
Got a score of 1-0 now on mat 1.
Woolsey looking for a fall now. He's going to get it. There it is.
He does it. Nice pin there by Luke Woolsey. Your third place match winner. Next up on mat 2, Shane's son Ryler versus Bunker of Delta. We need this win for Ryler right here, huh? Give him some confidence. Get a third place finish.
Yeah.
Well, we have a match going on mat 3 now, finally. So Turner of Union and Eldridge from Grand. Jorgensen with the head throw.
No points.
No points, out of bounds. Still 1-0 on mat 1. Time winding down in the second. And 0-0 on mat 3.
Oh, out of bounds. No
Again,
points.
rather out of bounds. Doesn't get those points. Oh, a big move there by Ross of South Summit to pull Peterson back in and try to get some points. Now 2-1 over here on mat 1. Peterson now takes the lead.
No points
Ryder
here.
there to his back, but no points.
That's going to be 2.
2 points for Bunker and out of bounds. 5 seconds to go here. Still 2-1 on mat 1. That's the end of the first on mat 2. An escape by Ross brings it to 2-2 on mat 1. We've got a score of 3-0 on mat 3. Cervantes. I think that's off a little bit. I don't think that's correct on mat 3.
Ryder's going to get pinned here.
Rather down 4-0. And there's the pin. Jorgensen will take 4th place there for the tournament. Over on mat 1, we also have a final, and that's going to be Peterson of Union with the win over Ross of South Summit.
Big lane now.
Got Lane Henderson going on mat 1 from Morgan against Bosch of Grand. On mat 3, it says we've got Cervantes of Grand versus Wardell of Morgan, but that's not correct.
No.
So I'm not quite sure. I know that we've got a Union wrestler and also a wrestler from Grand down there. So score is 6-1. Cervantes is up over Union. Here on mat 2, we're going to have Whiting of Union versus Nelson of Delta. Oh, a good move there by Bosch of Grand. Has Lane on his back. Henderson in trouble here. Trying to bridge out.
That looks like a lot of fun, huh?
Not with a guy 285 on top of you. And Bosch is going to get that win over Henderson of Morgan.
Now you've got Carter.
Here on mat 3, now we'll have Cervantes of Grand versus Wardell of Morgan. And on mat 1, we're going to have Reese Carter from Morgan versus Craner of Grantsville. Cervantes and Wardell will be wrestling for 5th and 6th. Mike, we got to the bottom of your question about what was going on down there on mat 3. Okay. Wardell tries to get the 2. Nothing awarded yet. Still in bounds.
So Wardell's a freshman.
Wardell does get the 2 there, by the way.
He's done a good job this year. He's still way undersized for 106. As a lot of freshmen coming in are.
He
He's
only
about
weighs probably
98.
95.
Mm-hmm. So he'll build up a little bit, and he'll be a pretty decent wrestler for us.
Here on mat 2, we've got Guyman of Morgan versus Peterson of Grand in a 3rd place match. Still waiting on Reese Carter and Craner of Grantsville on mat 1. Wardell looking for a pin there. Gets it. Yes. Carter Wardell with the pin.
Guyman gives up the 2 here.
That was a 7th place match for Carter, so qualifies him for state.
Yeah.
As a freshman, that's a big deal. Guyman down 2-0 right now here on mat 2. And Reese Carter will be started over here on mat 1 in just a moment. Again, Guyman and Peterson in a 3rd place match.
Guyman
Carter
trying for a
and
reversal here, and he gets
Craner will be 7th and 8th. And on mat 3, we've got Butler of Delta and Reary of Union. And quickly, Butler's ahead 2-0. Guyman ties that up 2-2. Oh, a good move there by Reese Carter to catch him in that shot. Has Craner in some trouble.
Gets the 3 near fall.
Go up 5-0 now for Reese.
No near fall here for Guyman. Potentially dangerous.
Still 2-2. It'll be winding down on the first. 12 seconds to go. On mat 3, we've got Prescott of South Summit and Stubbs of Union. Carter looking to run that half. He's got him in good position there. Can he keep him?
And
He does it. Yes, a good pin for Reese Carter. Reese will take 7th place.
I think this is the first time he's qualified for state, and he's a senior, so that's exciting for him.
Yeah, big deal for him. He was honored on senior night. I'm sure that's a big win for him. On mat 2, we've got Guyman still and Peterson at 2-2. Minute 30 to go here in the second. On mat 1, we're now going to have Pence of Morgan versus Penrod of North San Pete. That'll be a 7th place match. 7th and 8th.
Guyman in a little trouble here again.
Trying to roll through. Down on mat 3, we've got Prescott and Stubbs. Score is 5-3 for Stubbs of Union. Pence and Penrod are 0-0 still. Guyman now down 4-2. 28 seconds to go here in the second.
Pence with a 2.
That'll be the end of the second on mat 2. So Guyman behind 4-2 against Peterson of Grant, starting the third. On mat 3, we've got a score 5-5 now.
Pence getting near fall after takedown.
He's got 4-1 now on mat 1.
Looking for
Looking
a fall.
for a pin. Close. Repositions
adjustment.
and pushes. Got it. I was going to say, it's got to be so frustrating when you reposition, get that shoulder, and then the other one pops up, right? Good win there for Pence. He'll take 7th place. Guyman and Peterson here at Grand. This is a 3rd place match. Got some points for Peterson. It's now 6-2, a minute to go in that match. On mat 1, we're going to have Braden Porter and Calchera going for a 7th place match. 7th and 8th.
These two have been tangled up like that about the whole time, I think.
That's interesting, right? I mean, I'm not sure what you do from that position, but
Braden gets
a nice takedown by Braden. Guyman's got 30 seconds here, Shane. He's got to do something.
Got to be quick.
Yeah. Got to quickly escape and get a reversal, hopefully, and get some near fall points. Over on mat 3, the score is 8-5. Stubbs is up over Prescott of South Summit. That's now entering the third. 10 seconds to go here on mat 2.
Stall warning. Guyman
tried to throw him.
Desperation there.
Yeah. Bad position. Match is over. Guyman will take fourth. And Peterson from Grand will take third.
Braden up 2-0. Mat 1.
On mat 2, we'll now have Mora of South Summit and Beckstrom of Delta in a third and fourth place match. Mat 3 still 8-5 with a minute 5 to go.
Braden gets 2 near fall to add to it. 4-0 now, second period.
Go, Drew!
Mat 1 is all of our 7th and 8th place matches. Mat 2 is our 3rd and 4th place matches. And mat 3 is our 5th and 6th place matches. Down on mat 3, the score is now 10-5. Stubbs
Braden with another
over Prescott.
takedown. Mat 1 goes up 6-0. That's the end of the mat 3, 10-5.
Stubbs is going to get your win there and finish in 5th. Prescott will be 6th. Here on mat 2, Mora and Beckstrom. Beckstrom's up 2-0. Braden trying to run that over. And he's going to be called out of bounds.
Let him get his near fall, but wouldn't give him a fall.
That'll go 9-0 now for Braden. Yeah, I was like, if you're going to give the near fall points, you should be able to get the pin.
Yeah.
Right? How do you?
Maybe his knee went out.
He had one foot in, but maybe he lifted that off the mat.
He's in control of the match, but.
Well, that's the thing about wrestling.
Yep.
Shane.
Seen that a few times.
We've already seen it a couple of times. Down on mat 3, Paulson of North San Pete and Stratinger of Union are wrestling for 5th and 6th. Two points there to Stratinger. Porter in some trouble. Shane.
As we were just talking about.
Shane. Right? That's the announcer jinx right there, Shane. Come on, Braden.
Still plenty of time in this one, 1:30.
That was the first thing I looked at to see how much time was left as soon as Peyton went on his back.
"17 seconds left and 2-1 on mat 3. Looks like it'll end that way in the first period.
Got a score of 3-0 here on mat 2. Beckstrom over Mora. 30 seconds to go here in the second. 20 seconds to go here on mat 1 with Porter and Calchera. And Braden's going to get your win there for the 7th place finish. Good win for Braden. Another takedown there for Beckstrom. He goes up 5-0 now, starting the third. And we're still 2-1 there on mat 3. Paulson and Stradinger. Now, though, it's Paulson up 2-1, though.
Got Tyson Pace, Morgan, and Reed from Union, mat 1. 7th place match.
We've been doing really good at the 7th place
Yeah.
match. We've had a couple of good wins right there in a row.
Punches your ticket for a finalist from in your first round.
Stradinger now up 5-2 over Paulson on mat 3. Starting the third on mat 2. Beckstrom over South Summit. Mora of South Summit. What grade is Pace?
He's a freshman.
He's a freshman as well. That's really good. Then a lot of these freshmen are getting some good experience and getting the chance to qualify for state.
Yeah. Got quite a few freshmen on the team, so.
And we mentioned that Reese was a senior qualifying for state. Braden's also a senior, so he'll qualify. That's good for him. Pace in a little bit of trouble there, but rolls out of it. Looking for a reversal here.
Quite the battle there.
Yeah, that's some good action.
Gets the
and
two for
Pace
Pace.
will get the 2.
This looks like one of them back and forth matches here.
Yeah.
Got the reversal there for
2-2 now. A minute 40 to go on mat 3. Still the score is 5-2. Stradinger of Union over Paulson of North St. Pete. Beckstrom of Delta looking to get the win over Mora here of South Summit for this 3rd place finish. There'll be 2 seconds to go in that match.
2-2 ends the first period for Pace and Reed.
And Beckstrom will hold on and get the win there. He'll finish in 3rd.
Gibson from Morgan and Wright from Delta on mat 2 for third place match. Full Nelson on Tyson, so 1 point for Reed.
That
Brings
gives him
it
the lead.
3-2. Kahneman gets 2 here. Early takedown.
Your winner on mat 3, Stratinger of Union over Paulson.
Reed's got Tyson in a cradle, picking up near fall points. Tyson's fighting through it here.
Now score 2-2 here with Donovan and Wright.
Tyson in a bit of trouble here now. Trying to break that lock. Breaks the lock and gives up the
Gets
3
out,
near fall.
but, yeah. Still a bit of time to go there in the second. Down on mat 3, we have Sullivan of Grantsville and Ware of Grantsville.
Tyson gets a reversal here and some near fall. Only gets a 2 near fall so far, so that'll bring it to 8. Gives up a reversal. Should be 10, 8-6.
Starting the third. We're still 2-2. Now we're 4-2 here with Donovan and Wright. Wright with the lead. And down on mat 3, where we have a score of 2-0. Sullivan over Ware.
Tyson in on a single. Reed does a good job defending it, but we're in another scramble here and probably headed for another stalemate. No stalemate, and Reed looks like he's about ready to get some near fall here.
Gibson down 6-2 now.
Reed up 10-6. Third period, about 50 seconds to go. Tyson Granby's into a reversal there. Makes it 10-8.
40 seconds to go there on that match, Shane. Minute to go here in the second with Gibson and Wright. Right ahead, 6-2. Pace getting a little out of position there. Oh, what a move there by Pace.
Gets a 1 count, not a 2. Still 10-8. Pace down by 2.
And 10 seconds to go.
No way. No points. He's only got 3 seconds to get a 2 count. It's going to be tough.
Oh, Donovan with a roll through, but just couldn't quite get it.
And that's going to end it there. Pace will take
He'll
8th place.
Yeah, finished in 8th, but qualified for state. Good for him. Down on mat 3, we've got Sullivan and Ware. And Ware is now up 5-2. Starting the third period here on mat 2. Gibson down 6-2.
There's really no difference between 1st and 8th seed anyway, right?
No.
You beat the 1 seed, you're the new 1 seed, so you got to beat them all if you want to win it all.
Now going on mat 1, we'll have Albrecht of Grantsville and Sturzneger of Grantsville. So Donovan now down 8-2 is going to need a comeback here. Oh, wow. That was out of bounds.
Donovan.
Oh, a good move there by Donovan. We'll get the
Reversal.
2. Makes it 8-4.
Donovan cuts him, makes it 9-4. Needs another takedown.
Takes that shot. Good sprawl there by
Needs to go to the
Wright.
back.
He'll get the 2. 9-6 now. Lets him up.
10-6. Needs
Another
to take
shot.
it to his back to get some near fall here. Can't give up your legs there, though.
Yeah, got to get that leg out and get around, right? Or pull him over. 30 seconds to go.
You stalemate here. Not much time.
Gets a single leg.
And he gets the cradle.
Gets a crate.
Oh, he misses it. Gets the takedown, though.
Makes it 10-8. But only 10 seconds to go here.
Got the cradle again. He needs to turn in here. No,
5 seconds, 4 seconds. Oh,
good effort there. Come up
so
short.
close, so close. Good match there between those two.
Another senior that's qualified for state.
Now in this third and fourth place match, we got Belinsky and Crowther.
You think they know each other?
They know each other. And we've got Toon going down here on mat 3 versus Metcalf of South Summit for 5th and 6th.
Belinsky going to maybe get the first takedown here. Crowther says, I don't know about that. Oh, he does. That's 2 Belinsky.
Yeah. He's coming hard. Oh, Crowther rolls it through.
And
And then
Belinsky's going
Belinsky's going to roll. No, Crowther's going to slip that. We've got Toon in some trouble down there on mat 3. Oh, yes, a reversal there by Toon. He's got him.
Crowther gets the fall over Belinsky.
Third place finish there for Rylan Crowther. Fourth place for Belinsky. And a win for Toon down there on mat 3. Yes. Oh, that was a great match.
Toon takes 5th place, correct?
Yes. Over here on mat 1, we've got Horrocks from Union and Johnson from Grantsville. On mat 2, we've got Richens from Union and Nicholson from North San Pete. And Nicholson going for a pin right here.
I think this probably be a pretty good. You call a fall here?
He
He
did.
did. Wow.
I believe he did.
I don't. He did. Wow.
Nicholson, your third place finisher there. Down here on mat 3, we've got Cloward from Union and Crowther, Skylar Crowther of Morgan going for 5th and 6th. And on mat 2, we're going to have Chatwin of Union versus Galbraith of Morgan.
In case anybody was wondering, the Division A, Juab is winning 521. Emery's in second with 207 points.
Well, that's good. Emery's doing well. Crowther up 2-1 down here on mat 3. Oh, he's going to get it taken down there, though, so that's going to be 2 points for Cloward, making it 3-2 now. Skyler in a little bit of trouble here. Cloward's got a cradle. 10 seconds to go in that first round. And Skyler can't hold it on. He's going to get pinned. He'll take 6th place. Cloward will finish in 5th.
Another freshman.
Galbraith 0-0 here on mat 2. Again, this is our 3rd and 4th place match. Mat 2 and 7th and 8th on mat 1, which is with the V, and 3rd place with the big M. 5th and 6th. Mat 3 is the big M.
Galbraith in trouble here. In on a single, and Chapman's
He's got
getting
10
careful.
seconds to go here. He's got to stay out of it.
Got that
If he
pretty
can.
deep. That's
That's going to be done.
another pin with 2 seconds to go.
2 seconds to go. Your 3rd place finisher, Chatwin of Union over Galbraith. Next up on mat 2 will be Dominguez of South Summit and Woodward of South Summit. On mat 3, we've got Using of Grantsville and Vanderlinden of Union. And that score is 0-0. On mat 1, we've got a score of 5-3. Horrocks of Union up over Johnson of Grantsville. Still 0-0 on mat 3 and 5-3 on mat 1 and 0-0 on mat 2. Now 6-3 on mat 1. Horrocks of Union with the lead there. Now scored 2-1 down on mat 3.
Got a fall here. Johnson pins Horrocks for 7th place.
Good come from behind win there for Johnson. And we've got a potential pin happening here on mat 3. Vanderlinden up 2-1.
No score second period. The two South Summit wrestling partners.
They probably have wrestled each other quite a bit.
Yeah.
We'll have Nickel from Delta and Scheme from Delta on mat 1. Got a reversal here on mat 3. Using now has Vanderlinden in a tight spot, and he'll get the pin. Come from behind victory there for Using.
Limited supply, right?
Well, this is not. Oh, there we go. They switched it. Now it's Ramirez from South Summit and Allred from Grantsville on mat 1. Still have Dominguez and Woodward on mat 2, both from South Summit. Score 0-0. And now we've got Toon and Rowley down on mat 3.
Ramirez gets the pin over Allred on mat 1. And we still don't have a score on mat 2.
Toon's going to get taken down there. Rowley in good position. He'll get the 2. And 2 near fall.
We'll see if we get 3 full periods on their feet here. Nope. Woodward says, I want top.
If you remember, Woodward was in that tough match
Yeah.
against Union and ended up losing that in overtime. Tough loss for him. Toon's headgear right on his eyes. Can't see anything.
No, that was an interesting call for Woodward to go top with a 0-0
right
match.
In the third, right?
Third and fourth place on the line.
He might know something we don't. Maybe he knows he can.
And maybe there's going to be a pin here at the end. Get some team points.
That's an interesting thought there, Shane. I hadn't thought about that. You can end up with 3 or get 6. Now I'm cheering for both of them. 14 seconds to go here in the first on mat 3. Toon in a little bit of trouble, but down 4-0.
And there's a cradle. So we got 2 near fall.
Out of bounds.
And 1 escape. Woodward 2. Dominguez 1.
Yeah, they're training partners. Yep, they're training partners. Still 4-0 down here on mat 3.
Dominguez looks at the clock, sees there's 20 seconds to go.
He'll take a shot. Gets in on that leg, but we're going to have a 2-1 match.
Yeah. Smiles from both wrestlers. That was a good match.
Woodward will get the win. He'll finish in third. Got a potential pin there on mat 1, but got a cradle for Warnick. Toon still working top position, but no score yet for him. 30 seconds here in the second period to go. On mat 2, we have Freeman from South Summit and Shobi from Ogden.
Delta gets the fall here on mat 1. Warnick will take 7th.
Well, you're a little off with your prediction of 3 o'clock for the finals.
Oh, are we late?
We got a few matches to go still. On mat 1, we will now have Duncan of Union and Lau Papa from North San Pete. Tune down 5-0 now.
Rolly now up 7-0 over Tune with 49 seconds to go in third period. Time expires. 3-2 for Freeman over Shob.
Tune in some trouble down here, Shane. Oh, good reversal there by Tune, but he gives up the 3 near fall. He will get the reversal of 2.
That's going to end at 10-2. Gabe will end up
That's 6
sixth
down
place
there. Again, mat 1, top left is 7th and 8th place matches. Mat 2, top right of your screen, is 3rd and 4th. And mat 3, bottom left, 5th and 6th place matches.
Now we got Lance and Davis from Union. Lance, Tune, Morgan. Still 3-2 on mat 2. Freeman on top. Shob with the reversal makes it 4-3. Tune with the takedown.
Yeah, that's a nice move there by Lance.
And some near fall.
He can keep driving that. Looking for a pin here.
I rotate his hips here and try to get it. Good post out by Tune. Good post again. Hits the 3 near fall. Gives up the escape. 5-1.
5-1. Got an exciting match over here on 1, 2, 5-5 now between Duncan and Lau Papa.
Mat 2, there's been about 5 stoppages for injuries.
Shobi is up 6-5 right now.
Tune gets thrown to his back. Gets off of it, gives up the 3 near fall, so that should tie it up 5-5, 5-6 actually for Davis from Union. That'll end the first period. Tune's down by 1. Actually, they give the near fall, so he's down by 3, 8-5.
Two now down 8-5.
Tune with a takedown here. Makes it 8-7.
Oh, I didn't see how Matt 2 just finished. How did that finish?
I actually was watching Tune. I did not see. I'll look that up real quick.
Up on mat 2 now will be Melee of Grantsville and Peterson from Union.
Show pin Freeman at the end.
Oh, he pinned him.
Yeah.
Wow, good. Tune down 10-7. 5 seconds to go here in the second. Oh, sorry, a minute and 5 seconds in the second. Over on mat 1, still 5-5.
20 seconds. 15.
Tune trying to get an escape and a reversal.
Gets the escape. 10-8 now. Tune gets a takedown.
Here we
Push
go.
money's back.
Here we go. Another chance for Lance to finish this off. Got 15 seconds to go, and he gets it. Good pin there by Lance. He will finish in 5th place.
Now we got Ezra Cadena and Dahlberg Union on mat 3.
That's at 190 pounds. Still no score on mat 2 here with Melee and Peterson.
And still 5-5 on mat 1.
5-5. It's been 5-5 for a long time on mat 1.
Just over a minute in the third period there.
Well, there you go. There's a takedown on mat 1. Seven to 5 now.
Ezra
Now
gives
Papa-
up a takedown over here on mat 3.
Oh, yeah, Ezra's in trouble a little bit there. Gets 3 near fall for
But he rolls him through.
Val Papa on 1, 10-5 now. And
Ezra
that's how
still
it's
down.
going to finish.
Down 3 with a near fall.
Val Papa gets the win there, and his mother is super proud. He better know that she's cheering for him.
Nothing better than wrestling moms, right?
I love it. The passion. She was cheering her kid on and encouraging him to go for it, and he did and gets the win. So, pretty cool. Cadena in control, but down 5-2 still here on the third.
Dana gets a throw after the escape, but they're out of bounds.
Out of bounds, yeah.
6-2.
Dahlberg. Got a pin potential on one. This is Welch and Stevenson. Welch of Providence Hall, Stevenson from Delta. Stevenson fighting hard for this pin.
He's got his arm up here. If he would get his arm over his face, he'd pin him, but I
Yeah.
think he's going to be.
Got a reversal there for Peterson, and he will get 2 points and be up 3-0 now over Melee going into the third. And we did get a pin there on one. That's going to be Stevenson over Welch of Providence Hall. Gets a 7th place finish. Cadena still down 6-2 with 20 seconds to go here in the second period.
120.
Oh, 120. Feels like it's been going on forever in the second period.
Dina.
Oh, he got rolled over there. He's in trouble now.
And
And
up
he's going to get the pin. So that's going to be Dahlberg of Union getting 5th, Cadena of Morgan 6th. On mat 1, we're going to have George of Union and Harward of North San Pete at 285. Melee and Peterson here on mat 2. Score is 3-1, 1 minute to go. Peterson is ahead. And down on mat 3, we're going to have Wright of North San Pete and Ross of South Summit for 5th and 6th at 2:15.
$20 seconds to go, mat 2.
Now 5-1.
Peterson's got Melee on his back here.
Trying to get a pin before it ends. Melee's going to fight that off for now.
Still no near fall, but
going to finish that way. Peterson is going to be your 3rd place finisher. Melee will be finishing in 4th. We've got a score of 2-0 here on mat 1. That's Harward of North San Pete in front of George of Union. And on mat 3, we've got Wright and Ross. Wright of North San Pete, Ross from South Summit, 0-0. Mat 2 will now be Bloomfield from Delta and Bosch from Grand for 3rd and 4th at 285. coming down to the end of our consolation bracket here. Shane, and do we usually take a break before
Yeah, they'll set up for
the
the
finals? They'll set everything up.
Mm-hmm.
We will take a short break after these matches finish, and we'll come back and give you the lineup of what those finals matches will look like, and be ready to go for you to commentate those finals, and then we'll be able to keep the score on the screen for you as well. Down here on mat 3, we're still 0-0 in the second. Mat 1, we're at 5-0 now for Harvard over George. And mat 2, we're at 0-0. 40 seconds to go here in the first. Now 7-0 on mat 1.
No scorers with the heavies here, which is usually the case. Delta gets a choice here.
Got a potential pin here by Harvard, and he does it. He will get the win over George and get 7th place. That was a pretty athletic move there on mat 2.
2 reversal and the near fall. And a fall over here on mat 3. Wright gets the win over Ross from South Summit.
That'll now bring up our last match here for 5th and 6th. We've got Chavez Soleil from Ogden versus Lane Henderson of Morgan. And here on mat 2, we've just got a score now of 5-0 for Bosch over Bloomfield.
It's a rematch for Lane from earlier, so saw us beat Lane earlier in the round.
Oh, Chavez Soleil has Lane up in the air there. He'll get a takedown. Looking for a pin here quick. Lane trying to fight. And it's over. Chavez Soleil with the win. He will take 5th place. Lane will finish in 6th.
So our last match here. We've got Bosch up 5-1, 20 seconds to go in the second period.
These guys just wanted all eyes on them.
Right.
They're taking their time. That'll be the end of the second. Start of the third here, 5-1. Bosch over Bloomfield.
Team scores are 259 to 234. Morgan's ahead for now
Did you take a look to see how many wrestlers each team has in the finals?
I know Morgan has 5, and I think South Summit has 8.
And my next question is, how many of those are head-to-head?
Three. 3 will be Morgan versus South Summit. Yeah, South Summit has 8. We have 5. 3 are head-to-head. So there won't be any advancement points, but there can be pin points.
Yeah.
So Morgan's got a pretty good cushion here. Delta's right there, too. They've got over 200 points, too, so.
They're hoping to get some out of this match, but it looks like Bosch is probably going to hold on here and get this win. $4,000. Both wrestlers fighting hard. A few seconds here to finish this match. And that's how it's going to end. Bosch is going to win 5-1. No escape. Wanted to wait to see if it was going to be 2 or not. All right, that is the end of the consolation brackets. Now our finals are set. Obviously, they're going to take a few minutes here to get the mat ready, and then the finals will be in front of us. So I'm Ryan Turner, and Shane Jorgensen are on the call here. We'll be back to call the finals for you, but we're going to take a break here for a little bit. Keep enjoying the program, if you will, but we'll be back in a little bit. All right, we're about ready to kick off our finals here. We're going to have our face-off, announcing the matches for the finals.
Nope. Do the national anthem again.
Oh, we're going to have the national anthem before we get to that, so we'll just be a moment.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we and the firelight last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched, were so gallantly streaming, and the Vikings victory on bursting clear, give room through the night, that our flag was still there. Oh, see those that stars spangled banner yet for the land of the free and the home of the brave.
Thank you, Ryan. All right, now we'll get going with our face-off. I'm Ryan Turner, joined by Shane Jorgensen tonight. Will be your announcers for the finals here of the 3A-B divisionals. Right now, you've got some team scores. It's close, Shane. Morgan is leading South Summit. But South Summit has a few more wrestlers in the finals than Morgan does. Your 106 match will be King and Teeples. King of North San Pete, Teeples of South Summit. Meinhardt from Delta and Pulver from South Summit at 113. At 120, Dykes, North San Pete, Eager, Providence High. 126, Korth from Morgan.
Winter from South Summit.
And Winter from South Summit. Austin Harris at
And Bradshaw from Delta. .38, we got Whiting from Union and Nelson from Delta. .44, we got Roybal Union, Rodriguez South Summit. .50, we got Williams South Summit and Winterton Union. .57, we've got a rematch for Sargent and Smith, Morgan and South Summit. .65, Boger South Summit and Curtis North San Pete. .175, we've got Raynard Grantsville and Davis Union. 190 pounds, Creasy from Morgan and Carter from Delta. 2:15, we'll have Thompson from Morgan and Rich from Morgan. And then our heavyweight will be Boger, South Summit, and Keel from Morgan.
We will start with our 106. So again, we're going to have King, North San Pete, and Teeples from South Summit.
King with the first takedown.
King coming in on the year with a record of 34-5. And Teeples 35-10.
That score's not coming up on here. I don't know. King getting some near fall here.
Our scoreboard will be working in just a minute. Got to connect that to the internet. Right now, though, you've got King 2, Teeples 0. And we got a pin. King will be your 106 champion of the divisionals.
We got Menhart Delta and Pulver South Summit, 113 pounds.
Coming into the tournament, Meinhardt was 34-11. He's a sophomore. And Pulver coming in was 40-9 on the year, Shane. Both really good records. That's a lot of matches.
That's a lot of matches.
Meinhardt trying to get around to get 2. Pulver doesn't allow that to happen. Meinhardt will get the 2 there. Cross face there by Meinhardt. Looking for an opportunity to tilt him.
Okay.
40 seconds to go.
Still 2-0.
Meinhardt got the takedown, hasn't been able to turn. 6 seconds to go in the first here. It'll end that way, 2-0, Meinhardt. Meinhardt will have choice here. He defers. Pulver chooses top. Pulver goes out in front.
Oh,
Puts himself in
Meinhardt
danger.
gets a great opportunity there. Pulver just made that mistake. He'll get around and get the 2.
It's 2 near fall. And then 2 reversal. Should be 6-0, Meinhardt. And throw in the new headgear. Try that one out. And blood time here. Meinhardt, the 4 seed. Pulver, the 2 seed.
Luke Woolsey, the 1 seed from Morgan, ended up taking 3rd. Meinhardt defeated Woolsey in the semifinals. And Pulver defeated Morales from Grand in the semis. Meinhardt in control here, Shane. Doing a really good job maintaining that control. What would you want to see out of this position?
Well, for Meinhardt?
Yeah.
Well, he's just trying to get a turn here. 30 seconds to go. He probably just ride him out here. Pulvers seem to be pretty hard to turn.
Yeah, he's not making it easy for Meinhardt. And in fact, that one point in the match where Meinhardt got those 4 points, it seemed to be just a slip there of Pulver.
Yeah, Pulver went out in front. I think looking for a front quarter or something. Just wasn't going to happen.
That'll be the end of the second. We'll go to the third here.
So we'll go neutral to start third. Pulver's down 6-0, so he'll take a shot here.
Yeah, he's going to have to do something, right? Try to press the action and
keeps backing out.
Create something.
Got to keep going forward. Next time he backs out, he'll probably get a stall call here. So.
Oh, a good slip there by Meinhardt on that shot by Pulver.
In on a good shot there and finishes.
He'll get the 2 there. 6-2 now.
Out in front again.
That's an interesting decision, right? I mean, I guess He feels comfortable with that position rather
Yeah,
than working from behind.
guess that's his go-to there to get a turn, but Meinhardt does a good job here fighting the hands. A little stalemate here. 54 seconds to go.
Meinhardt, I'd try to pull her over there.
Trying a little high there.
Yeah, he's super high. I would think that he would be able to flip him over.
Meinhardt reached for that head. Oh, he gets it anyway, and no near fall. Still over the top a little bit. And
Time winding down here in the third. Meinhardt gets good control there.
Reversal here.
Thought he had himself out there, but content just to stay on the bottom and hopefully ride out the last 9 seconds.
That'll do it.
That's going to be your 113 match. Robert Meinhardt of Delta will be your winner. Over Bryce Pulver of South Summit. Next up at 120, we will have Dykes from North San Pete and Eager from Providence High. Dykes coming in on the season, Shane, a record of 32-3, so only 3 losses so far this year.
Returning state champion.
Logan Eager, 28-7 on the year so far for him. Eager got here by defeating Jorgensen in the semis, and Dykes got here by defeating Brunker from Delta in the semis. Both these guys are pretty lanky and they actually look bigger than 120 to me.
Yeah. Eager's a tall kid here. Dykes looking for that ankle and gets it. Gets a 2.
Nice move there by Dykes. Dykes, a state champion as a freshman, like you mentioned. This is his sophomore season.
Dykes wrestled most of the year at 113.
Oh, really? And then moved up to 120.
Yeah,
huh?
he came up to 120. Eager has a few wins over some ranked kids.
Time winding down here in the first.
Dykes going to get a stall warning here if he doesn't return to the mat. And runs out of time, and so it's 2-0. Dykes on top. Eager's choice. He defers. Dykes wants to go neutral.
Looking for some takedown points here. Tries a little shot.
Not a bad decision by Dykes. Eager's pretty good on top, pretty long, and
yeah, maintains really good body control and positioning, right? Has a good, strong, solid base. Those legs are, once they're planted, are hard to move. Dyke seems to be a little bit quicker too, and I think he wants to use that to his advantage.
Yeah. Stalemate. Minute 26 left to go.
Oh, good move there by
Dyke under.
Dykes to
Nothing there.
Eager fought that off really well. Dykes looking for a possible head throw there.
Look at that. Looking for an ankle pick here, maybe. Good snap, but he ducks under there and bear hug and
Oh,
stalling warning on Eager. And Dykes gets the
gets the
takedown to his
trip.
back.
Looks to try to finish this.
Near fall here. Eager up on his elbows, no pin yet.
10 seconds to go to try to finish this off.
Eager doing a good job of fighting it.
1 second. Can be time.
He'll
So
get the 3 near fall, 7-0 now.
Dykes in control. Eager knows he's got some work to do now, right?
Third period, he'll go down.
Try to get at least one from the escape. See what he can do after that.
Eager will probably try a Granby here. He can clear that leg.
Trying to get up to his base, but Dykes keeps preventing it.
Dykes gets his legs in. Probably be a stalemate here shortly.
Still no call from the refs.
There
now
you
we
go.
get it. Eager up to his feet now. Dykes breaks him back down though. Minute to go here in the third.
Eager does a good job of not just staying down there and gets the one here.
Dykes content just to kind of maintain that position. Now
Eager's
works
got such a long reach there.
Yeah. Trying to circle around and get the two, and it's super difficult with Eager with that arm.
I mean, Dykes has the ankle and everything. He just can't get around that long arm.
And that's how this one's going to finish. Dykes is going to be your divisional winner at 120. Second place, Logan Eager. All right, here's a match that we've been excited about. Drew Korth of Morgan versus Winter of South Summit. Drew Korth, a sophomore here at Morgan, comes in with a record to the tournament of 31-8 on the year. And Winter, a freshman at South Summit, with a record of 35-8.
Drew wastes no time. Early takedown.
Gets the takedown quick. Headgear comes off for Drew.
Drew, also returning state champion.
Drew breaks him back down. Tries to get some near fall points. They'll get 3 near fall there. That'll bring the score up to 5-0.
Drew returns into the mat. Looking for another tilt here. And gets it.
Got Zane on his back there. Zane's in a little bit of trouble. Drew in control here.
Adds 3 more near fall.
Five seconds to go here in this first period.
Doesn't quite get any near fall there at the end. So we'll end at 8-0. Winter defers to Drew. Drew goes down.
Drew trying to escape here.
The stall warning on
Winter. Will pick him up, and Drew will get the escape. And the reversal.
Just gets the reversal there.
No escape.
Nope. But 3 more near fall. He's got to pin him here. I think he's 15, right?
He should be 13.
13.
Once those 3 are added, yeah.
$50 seconds to go.
Drew in complete control here. Now has Winter in a position. Gets the pin. Great pin there by Drew. Crowd loves that. Local boy getting the pin. Your winner at 126 pounds, Drew Korth of Morgan. Second, Zane Winter of South Summit. Next up at 132, we will have Harris from Grand and Bradshaw from Delta. Austin Paris comes in on the year 42-1. Shane, heck of a record. And Bradshaw from Delta, 27-5. Bradshaw, a freshman at Delta, and Paris, also a freshman. And we've got a quick takedown here. Get the escape there, 2-1.
Club to the face there, so 1 point Paris.
They didn't give, there we go, there's the one.
more takedown.
Harris wrestling super aggressive here. All over Bradshaw quick. Harris got a win over Sullivan of Grantsville in the semis to get here. And Bradshaw defeated Peterson from Grand to make it to the finals. 2 more points. And 1 more escape. Good move there by Paris. Bradshaw in a tight spot, but he'll kick out of it. Paris with 3 near fall points.
14-3 now.
Another escape for Bradshaw now. Going into the second, 14-3. Go out of bounds there. But he does get the 2 before they go out of bounds.
And blood time.
There's a great picture of Shane Jorgensen right there. He's super excited to be here. And Drew Turner, the scorekeeper.
And Ryan, of course.
Oh, and me. I'm in the middle.
And we're back.
Three more near fall, and this will do it, right? So
Didn't quite get the 2 count there.
Paris gets those 3.
Blood time again.
Is that one of the Mibus boys cleaning that up? Did a great job. Oh, Paris, what a move there. Looking for a pin. And he gets it. Your winner at 132, Austin Paris from Grand. Second place, Trey Bradshaw from Delta. Now at 138, we've got Cabrin Whiting from Union. And Carson Nelson from Delta. Carson 19 and 12 on the year. And I don't know if Cabrin's been hurt, but he's 3 and 0
3-0.
coming into the tournament. So
Delta with a 2 takedown.
Whiting defeated Mora of South Summit to get here to the finals. And Nelson defeated Metcalf of South Summit to get to the finals. Whiting trying to get those other 2 points, but can't before they're out of bounds. Nelson in a good position there. Ten
Got
seconds to
arm
go here in
hard.
the
8
first.
seconds to go. I don't know if he can.
Not going to be able to get it in time. Oh,
Gets him 2. Got 2 near fall out of it.
bring it up 4-0 now. I don't know what Mike did with our. There we go. Both with a leg there, not letting go.
Great
Oh,
job by Whiting.
That was a great move by Whiting to get that. Nelson in trouble here.
Only gets a 2 count. Nelson doing a good job fighting out the bottom. Gets the escape. Brings us to 5-2 with 55 seconds to go.
Both content just to. And then Nelson decides to create some action. Good move there by Nelson.
Still no points. And there's
He'll
2.
get the 2 there.
7
Increases lead.
seconds to go.
Second almost done. Going into the third, Nelson up 7-2. Blood time again. Nelson with a shot there. Gives that up. Whiting tries to counter that and gives up the 2 to Nelson.
A shout out to the referees. The whole tournament, there hasn't been a whole lot of real bad calls, which is pretty impressive.
Not a lot of controversy either.
No.
The one match that did take quite a while wasn't about refereeing or questionable calls. It was some other things. So, yeah, I haven't heard much yelling or complaining. Whiting gets out of bounds there. We'll come back to the center and reset.
Nelson with a pretty good lead here with 20 seconds to go. Gives up the escape.
Whiting will get the escape, yeah. Looks like this is how it's going to end. Your winner at 138, Nelson from Delta over Whiting of Union. Now up at 144, we've got Tucker Roybal from Union and Jason Rodriguez from South Summit. Rodriguez coming in on the year for the tournament, 35-9. He's a junior. And Roybal, 3-0 on the season as well. Ninth grader, freshman. Roybal defeated Donovan Gibson from Morgan to get here to the finals. And Rodriguez defeated Crowther from Morgan to get here to the finals. Darn it. Tucker's got a leg there, looking for a trip, possibly.
Nothing.
Does not get it.
Good job by Rodriguez there.
Fight that off. Nice little head slap there.
Fly ball back in on a single. He gets this one. 2 takedown for Roybal.
20 seconds to go here in the first. Not much action yet. I guess if you're in this kind of a position, Shane, you're just wanting to make sure that guy on bottom's filling you in, that you're heavy and you're really putting a nice
Keep that pressure on.
forearm right in the back of his neck, right?
Right.
If you can't get him tilted or turned, make sure that he feels you in other ways. Roybal will be down to start the second.
Caution here.
The caution is because of timing or
Well, in this case, he grabbed below the elbow
below the elbow.
or above. I didn't see where it was, but
Okay.
he wasn't on the elbow, so.
You got to be right on the elbow, can't be above or below.
Gets the one.
An escape there for Roybal.
Good job by Rodriguez not giving up two there.
Roybal just overpowers Rodriguez there, plows through him and gets the two.
Five zero.
Out of bounds, so we'll come back and reset.
And blood time again.
Kind of quiet in here
Yeah.
for a finals at divisionals.
Well, there's no Morgan kid going.
That's true. And there's probably a lot more yelling going on at home if people are watching this, right?
Yeah. And Rybal's pretty much controlling the match here.
But that's my point. If I was from Union, I'd be cheering right now because my guy is controlling the match.
This is the 1 and 2 seed. Rybal being the 1 and Rodriguez the 2.
When I click on Tucker's profile, it does show that his overall record is 78 and 18.
Yeah.
He's got 22 pins, 35 techs, and 6 majors. So, really good wrestler for a Union. So I don't know where the 3-0 record comes from.
Well, sometimes they've got a different profile when they enter that.
But obviously he's a freshman, so maybe a lot of those wins were junior high.
Yeah, for sure.
Tucker in control here. 30 seconds to go in the second.
Not a whole lot of action to get excited and scream and yell.
Well, that's that's the other thing. Right now, not much to cheer about either way because that was not going to say boring of a second period, but just not as much action in the second period. Now, obviously, third period, you got to go for it if you're South Summit here, Rodriguez. So
Another
But-
takedown.
Tucker's going to say, I don't want any part of that. I'm going to try to finish this. Gets that takedown for the 2. Now makes it 7-0. Lets him out. We'll get an escape there. Something just popped off there onto the mat.
Oh, it's just nose plug from
Oh.
blood.
Is that what that is?
Down to a minute left in this one.
Good shot there by Tucker. Let's go of that leg. Gets in on it again. Looking for a trip here. Nope. Takes him down, but it's going to be out of bounds.
Gives him the 2 there.
2 more points. 9-1 now.
Stall warning on Rodriguez.
Which is interesting because he's the guy on the bottom and behind, right?
Everybody loves the stalls.
I'm like, that doesn't make any sense.
He's got to open up. He's got to work to build his base. That's probably my least favorite call in wrestling is the stalling.
He's like, well, I don't want to get pinned.
Sometimes it's warranted.
Your winner at 144, Tucker Roybal from Union. Second place, Jason Rodriguez from South Summit. Next up will be our 150 class.
Williams Winterton.
We're going to have Jason Williams from South Summit. Jason coming in on the year has a record of 24-14. And Brack Winterton from Union. Again, all Union wrestlers are 3-0. I don't know why that is, but if we click on Brack's profile, it shows his record as 26-14 on the year. And Brack is a senior at Union. Williams defeated Crowther, Rylan Crowther of Morgan, to get here. And Winterton defeated Yates from Grantsville to get here.
So their 3-0 record is because they didn't have a profile at the beginning of the tournament that they put in.
Okay.
And so they're 3-0 on this tournament. That's why they're in the finals.
Oh, I gotcha. So they're counting those wins to get here.
Yes. Head throw here.
Good move there by Winterton.
Good post there, just not get rolled through.
He's got a commanding position here. Can he finish it? Williams trying to fight hard. 15 seconds to go here. 10. It's going to be close. And time. So he'll get the 3 near fall, but no pin. 5-0 Winterton.
Blood time here. So Morgan's got a 31-point lead. I don't.
Got that pin from Drew that helps them stretch that lead out a little bit.
Delta climbed right up there. They're only 20 points behind South Summit. But I would imagine they'll probably end that way with Morgan on top and South Summit, Delta, Union's up there with 204 points.
Morgan had a lot of wrestlers in the semis and maybe a little disappointment in how many made it to the finals.
Yeah.
And South Summit had quite a few advanced to the finals, but so far, maybe a little disappointment on South Summit's part with how these final matches have gone so far. However, those two teams seem to be right up there and maybe took a lot of points away from each other.
For sure, yeah.
Not a dominant performance by any team, but it'd be a nice win for the Trojans if they can get it. South Summit and Morgan had a duel here in Morgan a couple of weeks ago that was a real close, tough fought duel the whole time. So Morgan would like to get another win as a team.
Got Wizards in here, but nobody's getting their head up. There you go.
1 point escape there for Winterton. Williams tries to get a hold of that leg, gets the 2. He does. Bring the score 6-2 now. If you have that whizzer, is that basically what a lot of people would call an arm bar? Or what's the technical definition of a whizzer?
Well, you just got it. That's your protect. You got that arm underneath his. You got to keep your head up. You notice when they had both their heads down, as soon as
You
the
can't
one
do
pops
anything
his,
with it.
Yeah. Once he pops his head up, they both came up.
Yep.
You got the escape.
What do you try to use that to set up, though?
Well, it's more of a defense.
Okay.
So kids
So the
got
guy can't roll
when he's
you?
got your leg in there, he's got a single on you. He'll dig in that whizzer, defend on it.
More blood time.
that point.
Just a couple of seconds to go here in the second period. So once we clean that up and come back out, won't be much time before the third. Winterton from Union with the lead 6-2 here. Going to try to get the escape here before. Cannot do it. Williams will choose down.
Good reversal.
Oh, that was a great reversal there by Williams. And in a good position. 6-4.
Stalemate here.
No escape yet either.
And we're bleeding again.
Yeah. All right, minute 29 to go here in the third. Got a tight match. Williams from South Summit, Winterton from Union. Winterton up 6-4 right now. One point on that escape, now 7-4. Thirty seconds to go. Winterton looks content just to kind of ride this out. 10 seconds to go. And that's how your match will end. So your winner at 150, Brack Winterton from Union. Second place, Jason Williams from South Summit.
Well, this is going to be interesting.
This is a rematch of a match that we watched a couple of weeks ago. And it was a rematch from a match a week ago before that in a tournament. And they split those 1-1, right?
Yeah.
So each of these two, Zach Sargent from Morgan
And a punch to the face right off, just like last time.
Got Benjamin Smith from South Summit coming in with a record of 27-4. And Zach Sargent from Morgan coming in with a record of 28-10. Zach a junior and Ben a sophomore at South Summit.
To the face.
Ben beat Nicholson from North San Pete to get here. And Sargent defeated Using from Grantsville to get here. Ref giving the wrestlers a little instruction there. Zach with a double leg shot.
Good job by
Just
Zach.
that takedown.
And the 2 near fall. No, he only got a 1 count.
Good quick shot there by Zach.
Was. Ben does a good job building his base up here.
Good roll through by Ben there.
Gets a reversal.
And we're going to be out of bounds.
Reversal gets a 2 near fall here. And
Quickly puts it up 4-2 now. Zach will have to work off the bottom now. Ten seconds to go here in the first.
Zach's choice. Defers. And shoots
Ben that shoots down. This came right down to the wire last time these two wrestled. Zach scored an escape to get the win.
Zach needs to adjust here and stay back.
Yeah, getting a little high there, huh? Minute to go here in the second. Go out of bounds. They'll reset in the center.
Zach staying back.
There's an opportunity there for a second, but that Ben takes that away. Not sure what Zach was trying there.
Give up 2 here.
Feels like the two with just a few seconds to go here in the second. Sargent down 6-2 now to Smith of South Summit.
Zach in on another double.
Gets a takedown there.
Probably needs to cut him and
Give up the escape. 7-4.
Zach gets another one. Can finish here. And he does not.
Oh, what a move there by Smith to fight that off and get the 2 points for him.
Down to a minute to go. Zach's going to need a big move here.
Yeah, you got to start doing something, right?
Smith doing a good job of
Need a
Right
takedown
now.
and some near fall points. Stalemate. Oh, blood time again. Replay there of one of Zach's takedowns.
Need a quick escape here for Zach.
Yeah. Time
Smith
running
does a good
down,
job,
and
though.
Smith just holding him down and wanting to maintain that position. Zach's really got to go now. Smith doesn't look like he's going to let that happen. 10 seconds. Oh, what a move there by Zach.
Zach
What a
gets the
move by
reversal.
Zach. He gets 2 count, though.
Ends 9-6. A little bit too
Just need
late.
to go earlier, right? Your
Right.
winner at 157, Ben Smith from South Summit. Second, Zach Sargent from Morgan.
Well, hopefully we see that again in a week.
Yeah, for first
See
and
those-
second at
yeah.
state, right? Now up at 165. This is Riggin Boger from South Summit.
Wasting no time to get the fall here.
And Carter from Delta.
Not quite. He got the near fall, but
Curtis from Delta. North St. Pete. I wrote that down. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong line. Sorry. This is Riggin Boger of South Summit. And Carson Curtis from North St. Pete. Carson Curtis on the record for the year, 29-15. And for Riggin Boger, 47-2. Pretty impressive. I'm interested in see who beat him.
I'm going to guess it was an out-of-state kid.
I'm sure. Again, Riggin Boger ranked the third best wrestler in the state of any classification in any weight class. So a dominant wrestler on the year, and he does show that dominance here and gets the pin. And wants to have the crowd let him know that they love it. Your winner at 165, Riggin Boger. Every time I watch him wrestle, I'm just impressed. I mean, he makes quick work of it, and he just goes hard. Now our 175-pound class, Ethan Rainier from Grantsville and Deegan Davis from Union. Ethan Rainier comes in with a record of 32-4 on the year for Grantsville. He defeated Dominguez from South Summit to get here to the final. And Deegan Davis for Union defeated Woodward of South Summit to get here. And Davis's record on the year is 21-6. Davis, a junior.
Rayner with the first takedown here.
Rayner he's a senior for Grantsville. 2-0 Ethan. Ethan, a football star for Grantsville as well. Super fast. We did a combine here at Morgan to start the season off in June of last year and ran the 40-yard dash, and Ethan had the fastest time of anyone at that event.
Wow.
Beat my son. My son was second.
That's saying something. He's quick.
It was close, but Ethan is a fast man. And he shows that on some of his kickoff returns for sure, too. But obviously showing his strength here in wrestling. Ethan in control here. Time winding down in the first. Does not get the escape before the buzzer. So finish 2-0 after one. Ethan will defer. And Davis will choose neutral. Shot there by Davis. Stopped by Rainier. Another attempt by Davis. No go.
Workers should stop back around.
Ethan with a shot. Davis defends that well. No points awarded there. Out of bounds first. It looked like Ethan was going to get the two, but Davis did just enough to roll through it and cause the out of bounds.
Ran with another shot. Gets in on a single.
See if he can do something with this. Nope. Davis with a shot.
Got another single. Good whizzer in there. Walking his leg back.
Oh, what a move by Davis.
7
That was
seconds
Ethan in
here.
trouble there, but yeah, there's time's winding down.
It's going to be
And clock is going to run out there in the second period. But a quick 5 points there for Davis. Ethan will be down.
looking for a turn here again.
Oh, nice move by Davis. Gets Ethan in some
And
trouble,
a
and he'll
fall.
get the pin.
Good match there.
And your winner at 175. Deegan Davis from Union over Ethan Rainier of Grantsville.
Yes, sir, Daddy boy.
Next up will be our 190 classification. We've got Riley Creasy from Morgan. Riley comes in with a record of 32-10 on the year as a senior here at Morgan High School. And Blake Carter from Delta comes in with a record of 20-11. He is also a senior at Delta.
Riley with the takedown here.
Riley defeated Freeman from South Summit to get here. And Carter defeated Cadena from Morgan to get here. Riley with the 2 points there. Riley trying to get,
Got 2.
got the 2 points there for the near fall. Makes it 4-0.
Riley going to run this and
Oh,
look for a
looks
fall
like
here.
he's getting great position here. Riley is trying to get that pin.
He'll get a little tighter here.
Gonna go out of bounds. 3 points there for Riley on the near fall.
Caution here.
Oh, Daddy boy.
No near fall. Going to run it
Riley's gonna run
again.
it again. This time, can he sink him down there?
Got a 2 count here.
Might as well run that one more time, right?
Come up.
8 seconds to go here in the first.
Yeah, he's getting a little high. He's
Yeah.
bailed out by
9-0.
the buzzer there.
I love Riley's aggression, but like you said, sometimes that can turn on you really quick if
Yeah.
you just get out of position just by a little bit, right?
Yep.
Carter did a great job of kicking out, staving off that pin opportunity that Riley had there in the first.
Got a locking hands call there too, so. See if you can get it done this time.
Go, go!
12-0 now for Riley.
Hey, cheer for play.
Two
One
more
more tilt
points.
here.
That makes it 14-0. Got to get the, he's going to give him the escape point. Let's say you got to get a pin here or it's gonna
That'll
be
do
over.
it. That's tech ball.
That'll end that. Your winner at 190, Riley Creasy of Morgan. Over Blake Carter of Delta. Next up, I love this. We're guaranteed a Morgan winner right here. Trayson, who gets to choose singlets? Obviously the senior does.
Yeah.
Aiden going with the white. Trayson with the maroon.
I think Trayson told him I'm coming after you.
Well, why wouldn't you, right? Aiden Thompson comes in with a record of 28-8 for the Trojans. He's a senior. And Trayson Rich, also from Morgan, comes in with a record of 6-2 on the year. And he is a junior. If I go closer into Trayson's profile, his record shows us 26-13 on the year. To get here to the finals, Aiden defeated Wright of North San Pete, and Rich defeated Peterson of Union. Gonna go out of bounds there.
Stall warning on Trayson.
I'd stall if Aiden was coming after me, but that's because I don't weigh 215. I just run. I try to outrun him. But Trayson's big enough that he can stand in there with Aiden. Aiden tries a shot there, defended by Trayson. They'll come back to the center and reset. Out of bounds again. 16 seconds to go here in the first.
That's a point for Aiden, stalling again on Trayson. Should be 1-0. That's his second stall call, but they
haven't awarded that point yet.
Aiden.
Oh, Trayson gets a leg.
That's going to be 2 for Trayson.
So now it should be 1-2.
Wait, did Trayson start on
Oh,
top?
Trayson started on bottom, so he didn't. One to 0 for Aiden.
Yeah.
Still.
Just the stall. Now 2. The escape.
Gonna go out of bounds here.
But you can tell they definitely help each other out getting better because Trayson's come a long way from where he was, last year and the start of this year. And
wrestling somebody good like Aiden at practice every day really helps out that other guy.
And Trayson doing as well as he has help Aiden
get
to where he needs to be. So
yeah, I mean, you don't want somebody that's just going to be a pushover and a cream
Yeah.
puff, right? You want somebody that's going to challenge you and fight back. And
And Trayson, I think, is just a junior, right?
he is. He's a junior.
Good head position by Aiden.
Dad,
25 seconds to go here
can you
in
take
the
some
second.
stuff? Mine won't fit in my bag. I think so.
A lot of times you see a lot of just ear to ear, and Aiden's got his forehead in his ear instead of his ear, and
I think that's
it's good head position there.
some of it just won't fit in my bag.
So we go to the third, 2-0. Trayson will get the escape, 2-1 now. Out of bounds again. After this match, we've got one more tonight, and it'll be a repeat and a rematch again of the match we saw a week
Oh,
ago
yeah.
between Boger and Kill.
That'll be exciting.
It will be exciting. There was excitement in that last match that we watched them wrestle. Minute to go here in the third, 2-1. Grayson tries the whip there. Ref encouraging them to do something.
Yeah. That's going to be stalling and one more.
3-1 now for Thompson over Rich.
Not sure what the cheers are for. That's kind of weird. When you got two Morgan kids.
Well,
His mom and dad are up cheering for him, but
you're always going to cheer for your kid, I
yeah.
think. It's not that you're cheering against the other kid, but you are still cheering for. Oh, there you go. Aiden's going to get.
Didn't get it.
Oh, did not get it. But it is going to finish with Aiden Thompson, as your winner over Trayson Rich there in that 2:15 final. Good win for Aiden.
Good tournament for Trayson there, too. I'm happy for him.
Yeah, I love that both those guys have been working hard and had success this year, and especially for Trayson to get to the finals there and wrestle Aiden.
I don't think he even qualified for state last year. And so going in as a 2 seed is pretty good.
Here we go with Boger and Kill to end our night. On the year, Trey and Boger has a record of 37-6, and Cole Kill has a record of 22-6. Cole Kill, a senior at Morgan High, and Trayan, a freshman at South Summit.
Get a shot at who's back. Go.
To get here to the finals, Boger defeated Chavez Soleil from Ogden, and Kiel defeated Bosch of Grand.
Who makes the first mistake usually with these heavyweights, huh?
Yeah, right? I mean, it's just if one thing slips or one thing misses,
Force something.
yeah, then it's just momentum and can't stop it. Cole tries a head throw. Boger fights it off, but they're still going for it. Cole's going to get the two there. Boger trying to work back up.
Cole lets him up.
Gets the escape. 2-1.
And we're back at it.
Few seconds to go here.
Try it again.
Go to the second. And there's a nice replay of that takedown by Cole. Boger will be on bottom.
Boger does a good job of keeping that base.
Yeah, and he's super strong, right? Especially in the lower half of his body. Those legs are just as solid as can be.
Lost a contact or
something. I hope it's not a tooth. We'll reset here with Boger on bottom.
Cole is a strong kid, and he's...
Yeah, so you know if he's pushing on you that hard and Boger's withstanding it, he's got to be super strong too. That's what I thought about both of these guys the last time I watched them wrestle. I mean, neither one was given an inch.
Yeah.
And like you said, it was just one mistake that made the decision in the outcome.
And that'll tie it up 2-2.
And Boger doesn't shy away from engaging. He always comes right back out and engages again, regardless of what's taking place, I think.
Cole's doing a good job of standing his ground. Not very good head position by either wrestler.
That's a flood again. Got an update on the team scores, Shane? Well, we've got this pause.
Morgan 274.5 and South Summit 244.
So regardless of the outcome of this match, Morgan will win the team score for the divisionals. South Summit will finish in second. Delta in third.
Delta in third. Delta and Union tied for third, 214.5.
Wow.
.35 seconds to go in the second.
Two here between Kiel and Boger.
And
a little slip there, but Cole could not get it. Oh, he might hear. Nope. Boger. Nope.
Good effort by Cole there.
Oh,
And we're going to get chippy here again.
yeah. We got out of bounds.
That was a good effort by Cole to keep his feet there.
13 seconds to go here in the second. This is the loudest the gym's been all night for these two wrestlers.
Cole will have choice here. I'm sure he'll go bottom.
Try to get the escape point here.
Boger's wondering if he should just let him up now.
I guess that's a decision on how much energy you want to
And he
expend,
does.
right?
Yeah, he lets him up. So
So
we'll go
Cole's just
3-2.
going to start. So it'll be 3-2 now for Cole.
Not a whole lot of snapping here.
No,
Push, pull.
and we didn't see that the last time they wrestled either. I thought there was a couple of times when we could have seen some of those opportunities, and it just didn't get it.
Boger reaches for the leg there.
Thought maybe Cole was going to be able to turn him there, but
That's going to be
out of bounds.
South Summit wants a stall call here. No stall calls yet, right?
Nope, I haven't seen any.
Yeah.
Oh, Cole slips it and gets the 2. Big takedown there for Cole.
Cole's got
That happened to Cole last time. He gives him the escape, makes it 5-3 now.
yeah.
Minute to go here.
Cole's got to get his elbows down here. Got to circle in,
Yeah,
too.
Boger has the position. Five to 3 for Kill.
Hill's got to turn to the center of the mat here.
Cole shucks him there and gets the 2. Great play by Cole. And he'll release and give him the 1. 7-4 now. 25 seconds to go.
I'd like to see Cole ride that a little bit more.
Right,
and
try to take some opportunity.
waste a little bit of time so
Because,
that
there's
doesn't happen.
There's a takedown.
No
Nope,
takedown.
No takedown. 10 seconds to go. Boger couldn't hold that position, but that would have been close if he would have.
Yeah. Good match again, though.
And, Cole's going to get a takedown at the buzzer. And he'll get the win. 9-4. Wow, that was exciting.
A lot of booze. There's some bad blood there, but
Yeah.
makes it exciting.
It was exciting, that's for sure. So Morgan's going to get another 3 points there to end off the night. And they're going to be your divisional winner. The individual winners tonight from this divisional competition, we had King from North San Pete at 106. Meinhardt from Delta at 113. Dykes, 120 from North San Pete. Korth from Morgan at 126. Paris from Grand at 132. Nelson from Delta, 138. Roybal from Union at 144. Winterton from Union at 150. Smith from South Summit at 157. Boger from South Summit at 165. Davis from Union at 175. Creasy from Morgan at 190. Thompson from Morgan at 215. And Cole Keel from Morgan at 285. Congratulations to all those wrestlers. Congratulations to the Trojans on their team win and all of those individual wrestlers on their wins. Now we move on to state and have a little bit of time to prepare for that, but it should be exciting. Hopefully some of these Trojans can come away with some state titles this year.
Yeah. Got 25 qualified of the 28 wrestlers. 2 of them are possible alternates, so maybe 27.
That's pretty impressive.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, that's pretty good. And then obviously whatever they can do at the state tournament. It's going to be exciting to see. Hopefully they can have some good results. But from the Morgan Sports Network, we thank you for joining us. We hope that you've enjoyed the stream and that we've added to it for you. And hopefully all of these people that are here can drive home safely. We're going to have some awards ceremonies here. Mike, are you going to continue to do that? So Shane and I will drop off the air. We've announced your winners, but you'll be able to see those get their awards here at the award ceremony if you want to continue to watch that. So thanks again. I'm Ryan Turner for Shane Jorgensen. Good night.
We want to be areas, be mindful of every environment we still got to work and okay, here are the next one. 106, competition. In seventh place, here's the order we like to do. In sixth place, Dennis fifth place, Martin Royal Woodman. Fourth place, 81 Johnson, Third place, Fourth Morgan. Second place is Private People for South Summit. And the closers champion of our city, Karuki.
Good. Good hook.
Give us your name.
Terrell.
This is the ground on this side. One through eight. One through eight on the podium, please. Thank you. All six pounds. Weight division. In eighth place, Kevin Ryan of Grantsville. In seventh place, Reese Carter, Morgan. In sixth place, Phil Rivers, Union. Fifth place, Rick Butler, Delta. Fourth place, Anthony Morales, Wright County. Third place, Luke Wilson, Morgan. Second place, Bryce Gilbert, South Summit. And the champion for 115-pound division is Robert Reinhardt, Delta. Turn face to the direction. Congratulations on the big battle. Okay, the 120-pound division. Placing at 8th place, Landon Payrock, Los Angeles. 7th place, Bill James Morgan. At 6th place, Amy Prescott, South Summit. 5th place, Jacob Stubb, Union. 4th place, Leonard George Morgan. 3rd place, H. Bunker, Delta. 2nd place, Logan Eater, Providence Hall. And the champion of that 20 is Phil Francis, North 16. Congratulations. Next up, there are 26 pounders. In 8th place, ladies and gentlemen, American, Franklin, Algeria, 7th place, Brandon Gordon, Morgan.
Hey, you hit me.
6th place, Stephen Olson, Los Angeles. 5th place, Martin Seneca, Union. 4th place, Stockton Luke, Biden, Union. 3rd place, Cash Nelson, Delta. 2nd place, Ray Winter, South Summit. You're the 126-pound champion for American Junior Polo.
I don't know if it's your stuff, is it?
At 113 pounds, in 8th place, in Oregon, Tyson Tate. In 7th place, Matthias Reed, England. 6th place, Gordon Ware, Maxwell. 5th place, Keith Sullivan, Franceville. 4th place, Matthew Ryan, Oregon. 3rd place, Ryan Peterson, Grant County. 2nd place, Spring Grant, Chelsea. Grand County.
That's why I left.
Congratulations. Next up at 138, we have 8th place, Isaac Spurgeon, Frankfurt. 7th place, Brian Albert, Frankfurt. 6th place, Rich Metcalf, South Summit. 5th place, 16 Morgan. 4th place, Brandon Moore, South Summit. 3rd place, Drew Extra, Delta. 2nd place, David White, Union. And the 138-pound champion, Crocodile Carson Nelson. Next, 144, Cody Wilson, Tarzan. In 2nd place, Franceville. In 6th place, Skyler Crowder, Oregon. 5th place, Jennifer Howard, Union. 4th place, Dominic Gibson, Oregon. 3rd place, Rickson Wyatt, Second place, Jason Rodriguez, South Summit. 144-pound champion, Tucker Royal, Union. Congratulations. Next up, 150. In 8th place, Austin Warlock, Union. In 7th place, Steve Johnson, Brandonville. 6th place, Nathan Yates, Franksville. Fifth place, William Stephen, Delta. Fourth place, William Walensky, Oregon. Third place, Michael Crowder, Oregon. Second place, Mason Williams, South Summit. The Oregon County Champion, Rock Huntington, Fight. Congratulations. Next up, number 57, competition. Cameron Steve, Delta. Aya Nicole, second place, Delta. Tyson Vanderlyn, third place, John Lucy, great place. Fourth place, Mr. Richard Jr. Third place, Ash Nichols, Wilson People. Second place, Matt Sergeant Orford. And place, Ben Smith, South Summit. Good job, congratulations. Next, the 65 division. Top right. The 8th place, Jackson Hall with Graysville. 7th place, Juan Ramirez, South Summit. 6th place, Gig 2, Morgan. 5th place, Ron Nicole, Delta. 4th place, Drew Gallagher, Washington. 3rd place, Jed Shadow, Unity. 2nd place, Carson Fergus, Fort St. The 65-pound champion from South Summit, William Garland. Next is the 175-pound relay. And 8th place, Old Southern, 7th place, Campbell Warren, Delta. In 6th place, Trevor Davis, Truman. In 5th place, Lions 2, Morgan. In 4th place, Oscar Benitez, South Summit. 3rd place, Riker Woodward, South Summit. 2nd place, Rainer, Graysville. And 175-pound champion from the United States, Dean Davis. Great job, congratulations. 190-pound division. Today plays Lucas Combs of Union. In 7th place, Laura Hudson from Consolation. 6th place, Ezra Logan. 5th place, Chase Salinger of Union. 4th place, Freddie Matthew Cruz of South Summit. 3rd place, Shelby Austin. 2nd place, Clayton Hardy Fidel. Good job. Congratulations. £250 division. 50th place, Ron West, Collins Hall. And 7th place, Felix Delta. And 6th place, Anthony Ross, South City. In 5th place, Marshall Wright, North St. In 4th place, Paula Higgins, Princeton. In 3rd place, Caleb Peterson, Union. In 2nd place, Tracy Rich, Northwood. And the other 15-pound champion, the Morgan is Katie Hobson. Place, Mason George, Union. In 7th place, Jared Howard, North St. Union. In 6th place, Cole Peterson, Morgan. In 5th place, Alonzo Ryan and Jenna Soley from Buffalo. 4th place, Colton Greenfield. 3rd place, place, Craig Holden, South Summit. Before we get started with the final three awards, let's stop and give a big round of applause to all the coaches and helpers who contributed. Thank you, coaches, for the outing. Appreciate your hard work. The next two awards.
I don't get a quick.
Along the way.
I gotta go to the basketball game.
Brown County, Austin, Paris. Austin, County. Congratulations, Austin. Big ball shot. Please look around and look your area, each area, look at the garbage. Eyes up. Seventh place, and County. In sixth place, Ramsey. In fifth place, Portland. In sixth place, Mesquite. Tied for third place, 213 points with Greenwood Bell High School. In second place, with 232 points, South High School. In third champion, the Logan Great Academy. Like to give it a shout, give it a instruction. Administrators, the coaches, and the officers. Thank you. Once again, and try to stay with home.